All right, whatever. I'm starting the show. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm starting the show.
Oh no, it was Bud. Did you look at Bud's comment before we start? Look at Bud's comment.
I already started. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
We're live right now.
I muted myself. I know we're live. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. What is going on, YouTube? And welcome back to the Trader Shop with me, T. Hobbs, and of course, you know I got my man Jay Seals in the building. What is going on, brother?
What's going on, everybody?
Hey guys, you already know I got to get my spill in. You know what I mean? First of all, happy Thursday. I hope you guys had a great day trading yesterday. If you looked at the charts, you know I got stopped out, right? Like It's all good. My trade was invalidated below 45, which is exactly what I said. And then right when we dropped below 45, we hit 38 and popped right back up. So I was just like, oh, okay. I analyzed it, turned the computer off, and I went for my walk. Like, no harm, no foul. Did take a loss in that account, not tripping at all. But before we go any further, let's just take care of some housekeeping. First of all, you guys already know, tip the motherfucking barbers, aka hit the like and subscribe button so you get notified every time we go live and or put out a video. There's 3 ways you can help us out though, right? Like, we do this for free. We do this out of kindness of our heart. We don't make a lot of money from live streams. So if you want to help us out in that regard, if you're already trading prop firms, it costs you nothing to use our code down there. The Apex funded code, it scrolls down at the bottom. Use that code if you're going to be using Apex. If you're going to be using other accounts such as Top Step, Take Profit, My Funded Futures, Top Step X, all of the above, right? Justin's videos are really awesome. They do really well in the algorithm. And inside those videos, if you just click on the more button in the description, there's a link to every prop firm that, again, goes to the channel. We split the profits. It doesn't cost you anything extra, right? Second way you can help with the channel, right? You can join the Discord, right? If you just want a strong community, you want some additional education, right? If you just are struggling with your trading and you want somebody to help walk that path with you so it's not so isolated, consider joining the Discord. It's $15 a week. It's $40 a month, but the price will go up as we improve as traders. Oh, I think I already said the third way. Watch the videos and tip the barber. So let's just get right into the show, man. I'll say it again at the end. If anybody asks me about it, I'll definitely go into a little spill about it. But you guys already know what time it is. It's 8 a.m. We had unemployment claims this morning. The market got a little bit bullish, but we're still just in the same range. So let's jump right into the pre-market plan for ES. Justin will take that, and then I'll jump into the pre-market plan for the NASDAQ. What's up, brother?
All right. So for ES, we're in a range, right? So once we finally got above, I know Dr. JC, I've been reading his comments.
Dr. JC, you choosing violence this morning, ain't you?
he Kendrick and you Drake right now. Anyway, so once we broke above this high right here, we pretty much have been in consolidation mode the past couple days. Now that could also be because of the fact that, you know, there hasn't been much red folder news on the week. So it could also be the fact that we're waiting on CPI next week.
I'm sorry. Him again? My bad.
No, he said, and I'm light skinned.
And I'm light skinned. I ain't man.
But
not like us.
But so we've been in consolidation for the past few days, and yesterday night we weren't able to break out of the previous day's range, right? So we're still in the range from Wednesday. So right now, range rules apply for me specifically. And I'm looking at 52.1725 as being very, very strong resistance, just because of the fact of all these wicks that I'm seeing on the 1 hour, right? It was yesterday's high. We came back up and retested it yesterday and failed. The pre-market high, we also couldn't stay above that level on Tuesday. We couldn't stay above it. We got above it. We used it as support, but then once we got below it, we used it as resistance. So just the general area, but specifically just kind of watching the level of 52.17 as an area where I'm looking to potentially short the market if I'm trading ES. On top of that, we have 1 hour supply at 52.20 that caused this drop here. So a lot of reasons for sellers to kind of get involved up at these highs, but at the same time, right now we're currently uptrending, right? Like we put in low and then we put in this higher low here. So right now the market is still more bullish than bearish. However, I think that can change rather quickly. So to the bullish side, honestly, I'd much rather kind of get above 52.27 before I start looking for anything continuation wise. But as long as we're kind of in this area in no man's land and we are uptrending very strong, any pullbacks, I would look to long if I got proper confirmation and I got an area off of my volume profile. I would look to long those. But other than that, we're just in a very sticky situation for me. It's a little bit harder to read. I think I'd much rather short the market than long the market, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. Other than that, longs from 51.85 would look good, but I would be a little bit concerned if we sold off like that. So it's just a very, very, very sticky situation, and I'm more so reading this like minute by minute as far as what decision I would make to trade. So that's kind of what I'm looking at on ES. I wish ES kind of had better structure. I think NQ is in a better place structurally, for at least for me. So
yeah. I think look at the 90-minute, bro. A 90-minute supply zone gave me a little bit more clarity. I know it's not full on supply, but it gives me a little bit more clarity on those highs right there.
Where do you have your 90-minute supply zone marked?
At 52.11.75.
Oh, 52.11.
Yeah, up to 52.17. Basically engulfs that entire area, but it gives me a little bit more structure. So I put us basically in that same box. But here, let me jump through NQ and then I'll show you kind of what I got for ES. All right, so for me, it's a little bit more clear over here on NQ. We're uptrending, right? Like we're uptrending. We broke a high, right? We're consolidating at that high, right? This was the high we broke. This was the last high we broke. We came down, we swept the high, we swept the low, equals consolidation, right? Now we're looking to go back up and take this high out, right? Justin pointed out these trend lines, right? Trending down, trending down, trending down. But again, look at the downtrending candles. Look how weak and wicky they look compared to the up candles. They're just straight up bullish, right? Clearly this is bullish consolidation, right? The question is, can we get above the ultimate high at 261, 267 area? I think we will. The market looks super bullish. The volatility index continues to sell down. The stocks continue to rally. There's just no indication that bears are looking to take control. Are there areas where we can definitely take control? I mean, we can definitely look for opportunities to short. Yes. And I think Justin and I both on ES and NQ have this exact same area where bulls have failed multiple times up here. So I'm definitely going to be looking to see what we do. I'm definitely going to be looking to see what we do inside this ascending triangle, right? This triangle pattern here, once we get to the top of it, I want to see if bulls are strong enough to get above the previous day high. If they can start trading above 243.50, then I'm very, very confident, especially if we take this high. I'm very confident if we pull back, I'm looking for longs, right? And I want to see an aggressive pullback to let me know it's kind of manipulation to get back down to those buyers. And then I'll be looking to trade off of that. So after consolidating at the lows all night, the sellers were unable to bring price lower. News pushed us higher, but we still need to take the high of, I put 16,268. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be 18,268 to remain bullish, right? Over here on the 45-minute, again, like I told the Discord earlier, this is kind of me assuming we're going to take out this high, right? In order for me to validate demand zones, it's basically like validating a low. We have to take a high. So we took this high right here, but I want to take the swing out, right? And that will fully validate this 45-minute demand zone, but I'm pre-marking it in part of my plan. So I want to see price get above all of this and then potentially come back down somewhere in this area. As we push further and further away from this area, however, I'm going to be looking for areas maybe on the 5-minute or the 30-minute to participate in price. But if we do come all the way back down here, I'm going to be looking for buyers to defend this area. There's multiple reasons why buyers would want to defend. First, the previous day low is down here. The bottom of the trend is down here. Midnight price is down here for you ICT traders. The daily Fibonacci is down here. Like there's so many reasons for buyers to be interested here to push the market back higher. So 18,261 through 18,151 through 18,126 is the defense. My target would be the 4-hour supply at 18,261 through 353. The opposite is true as we come back up here, right? Again, the further we trade above settlement price at 18,187, the more this looks like a target for me. So what I'm going to be looking for is I'm going to be looking for weak rallies, right? Again, I've had this trade idea on all week. So at some point, I mean, it worked on Tuesday and we just haven't been back up there since Tuesday. So if we come back up here again, I'm going to be looking to short weak rallies into 18,261 through 18,352. Hey, let me mute.
Be throwing y'all, huh?
Yeah. So look to short weak rallies into 4-hour supply at 18,261 through 18,352, and look to target settlement price at 18,186. And then there's an additional settlement price from Wednesday at 18,200, right? So if we come up here, I'm not looking to short this all the way down unless we just start melting, right? I'm more so looking at these targets. Basically, they'll be inside of this triangle, and yeah, so that's my plan. Pretty simple. It's two textured plan, like two different plans, but at the same time, it's just identifying the fact that we're inside of consolidation. Like Justin is saying, we haven't put in a new high, we haven't put in a new low. Therefore, we're just consolidating. We swept the high, we swept the low. This is a perfect pivot point from this high to this low to start a new uptrend. And that's what I'm looking for the market to do, is start a new uptrend. We ended this uptrend when we broke this low, and we started a new uptrend once we put this low in right here. So we're going to be moving to take out this high. So that's my thoughts on the market. And then if we look over at the volatility index, like I said, it's more of the same. So this is the 4-hour chart on the volatility index. Like, we're about to hit levels that we haven't been at like in a while. Like, this is the absolute low point down here. I think the lowest we've been is like 10.3, and we're like 3 points away from that. But it makes sense if you look at where the market is, right? The market is at, you know, we're roughly about 500 points or so away from all-time highs. So if we're at all-time highs, it would make sense for the VIX to be close to all-time lows. So this just gives you an idea of what we're trying to do here. And then looking at the Mag 7, I mean, look at NVIDIA. Like, NVIDIA is taking off this morning, right? 907 on NVIDIA. Apple's kind of holding, but everything again is holding below previous day highs. If you start to see the Mag 7 pushing above its previous day high, like in unison, right? Like, Amazon's been on a rally. I don't know if you guys have been following this thing, but it set an all-time high this week. So there's no indication, like I said, that the buyers are stopping. Like, they're continuing to buy, even though we know the news is bad, right? Like, they're just continuing to buy. They don't care, right? I think next week, maybe they'll care a little bit more, right? Because we'll have new data. My theory is that the data is going to come down and we're going to push higher, but we'll see what happens. So, yeah, so that's all I got.
That's what's up. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good analysis. And I'm with you. It's just the market is. I feel like the market's playing games. I feel like the market's playing games until this news kind of gives us some more clarity. So I think we both are feeling more patient than not anything else. Like, let's just be patient.
The market's not in an area. The market's just not in an area where I would participate in price right now, right? Like, so whatever happens right now is just gonna happen. Like, I'm not participating in price right here. So
no, I'm definitely
too high, and we're not at an area where I could look to short. I mean, we are at an area at 212, but we look so bullish up here. I'd rather just wait.
No, I'm with you.
If we reject this, I'm looking to short. I'm looking to get long when we come back down here. Let's see what the looks like.
But Bray's in the building, says good morning, all. Good morning, Bray. Void says good morning, gents. Good morning. Gary Wool says yep. Zabak says, yo, bum rush the show. Please don't hurt us. John says good morning, everyone. What's good, John? Dr. JC in the building said, take off that hat.
Never.
Kings of the North, grit number 313. What is that? Is that like Vikings? Is that what that means?
313 is probably Minnesota, I assume.
Yeah, is that Vikings? He said, I hate the way that you wear that hat. I hate the way that y'all drafted Caleb Williams. Weirdo Caleb.
313 is Detroit, duh.
The 313 is Detroit.
Eminem rapped about that shit.
Okay. You know what? Y'all been bad for so long that I'll give y'all a little.
I can't even be mad at y'all. Like, y'all I can't even be mad at y'all. Y'all basically took y'all blueprint.
Huh?
We basically took y'all blueprint, right? We got a new quarterback. We stole y'all running back. We appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna be the new Detroit this year. I mean, but the thing is, like, the NFC North is probably gonna be one of the best divisions this year, because I think everybody in that division can go to the playoffs, which is crazy when you think about it. But it's true.
I don't know about Minnesota.
Yeah, maybe not Minnesota. Not this year.
Unless JJ McCarthy really
but 3 out of 4 is still 75% of the division. Maybe not Minnesota. Minnesota probably gonna be at home.
Trista laughed because she's a Minnesota fan. She's like, y'all don't know about my squad.
Yeah, my bad. If I had to mute you, server mute you, bro. My bad.
Nah, he's still.
Hey, Pip, mute your mic. I server muted you on because you. I don't think you realized your mic wasn't muted.
He did not.
You can hear me.
JC said, and I'm light skinned. Yeah.
Zabak said wow, but it looked like Zabak is also of the caramel complexion. So I don't know why he's saying wow for. You're supposed to ride or die. Void said, I'm short right now for my POI. Yeah, it's not a bad short. I can't short up here though, not yet. But I hope it works out for you though.
What I'm seeing on the tape. Nope.
And then Shay Hobbs in the building says, it's puppy day!
Yes, she woke up way too excited this morning.
Yeah. So now y'all about to have chewed up furniture. Y'all about to have piss all down y'all carpet. Yeah,
bro, relax.
Puppy day about to be crazy. But you got to make videos of the puppy, and you gotta make sure he hits the button of the trade-in. You know what I'm saying?
Look at the next comment.
Need advice. What would you do if your grown son cusses you out and says he is moving back into your home, whether you like it or not?
You got a pistol? Get your ass beat. Exactly. You got a pistol. Hey,
you come into my house and get your ass beat.
That sound like some elderly stuff.
But right? Zabak is a midget, so his son probably got to be at least like 5 feet bigger than him, right?
Zabak is not a midget.
It's a Zabak the midget. Voice, I got 5-point stop. I will get out if any funny stuff happens.
Yeah, it looks
Thanks,
good.
Hobbs. I thought I was tripping. Oh, you threatened to kill his ass?
I mean, he probably brought the pistol out. He was like, hey.
Taylor in the building says, "Don't get Frenchies." Nah, they got a whole German Shepherd.
We gotta rescue a German Shepherd mix. Don't get Frenchies.
That is fire though. I've never seen a white German Shepherd before, so that is fire. Boy says, "Hey, congrats, Hobbs fan for Chicago Bear. Just get him as a guest in the stream." Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know he's gonna be here.
Trading for Hobbs.
I got his bed sitting right behind me. It's a big ass bed.
Zabak said, "LOL, Shay." Boy says, "Hey, we need a mascot for the stream."
Yeah, facts. Justin ain't get Justin.
I'm not. I refuse.
They want a rabbit.
My daughter wants a rabbit. That's not happening. Nope. Oh crap! They got the Saitama dog.
I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, the Saitama dog is white.
That's funny. That's funny. Bray said German Shepherd boxer mix of beautiful dogs. Never seen him before. Never seen that. That's an interesting mix though. What's going on, Sharon? Good morning. Good morning. Looks like Void short's about to print here. Seeing these sellers starting to come in a little bit on the tape. We got about 10 minutes till the market opens, but a lot of selling going on. So see if this thing pops back to the downside. Definitely like the sell. Not at my area of interest, but still a good sell for sure. The news ruins my setup. Were you looking to short the market? I think the news, if it's bullish, is normally or like extremely bearish, where we move away pretty far, is normally a good thing. I like when that happens, but when we don't go far off news, I'm like, whatever. I know it was crazy. I know it's crazy, but I came bearish for the day. Yeah, I'm more bearish than I am bullish as well, to be honest with you. But we're also in like really massive consolidation right now, so I think we're just in a very large range, and I like this. What's up?
I don't think Pip knows his mic is on. Hey, yo, Pip. Pip. Yeah, I'm gonna just server mute him, and then I'll text him and tell him I server muted him. He just texted me.
I heard him.
I just muted him just now.
Oh, she sent pictures. She got 2 Frenchies. I don't know. I just can't do dogs. Like I can't do them. Oh, he said my bad. He know.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, go ahead and mute Pip. I unserver muted you now.
There you go.
Perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, he's tracking.
But yeah, right now I'm kind of just waiting for this market to open and kind of at least give us some new information here, because for me at least, there's not much that I really want to do. We're still very bullish right now, so I really don't want to fade the bulls, but
boy said he came to the market bearish for the day. You might be that.
The momentum of the short died out. Yeah, it looks like this is just a retracement to go higher, but
we haven't broken trend yet. I think your entry is an early entry. Godspeed, brother.
He said Godspeed.
Yeah,
that's funny.
I think your entry is an early entry. I mean, I think it's a good area though. I mean, it's right above settlement price from yesterday. Like there's definitely some interest from sellers up here. So I don't think it's a bad trade.
Yeah, I agree.
I just didn't get all the confirmation that I would want to know, that I would want to see first.
Yeah, I'm with Hobbs. I think it's a good area for shorts, but I haven't seen enough to try to short it.
Yeah, I want it to come down, so I hope you win your short. I want us to come down to 154. If we come down to 154, I'm very interested in trading this market off the 15-minute demand zone down there. I like that area. Daily fib right there. I like
that. Shay says, I don't know why you needed advice on that. I thought that was a given. You want to be grown, cuss your parent out like you grown. You can get your grown ass whooped.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't condone violence, but when you choose violence, hey, it chooses you. It chooses you. 8:22. We got a little time before the market opens, man. You guys. I got this Scully on because I'm sick. I'm not feeling well at all, but hey, the show must go on.
Everybody in the Discord last night was saying they all had allergies. I don't know if you dealing with allergies too, but
nah, it's just a little cold that's floating around the crib. My daughter had it, and then every time my 3-year-old gets sick, I get sick. It's like since he was born, like we just been in sync. Every time he gets sick, it's guaranteed I'm getting sick. He said, F you. Man, listen. Zabak. 9-sick daughter got him sick. Yeah, I was telling her she wasn't sick for real. PD, what's going on, man? Blackness in the house. What's up, Blackness? Where you been, man? You ain't been in no Discord functionings. You good? You probably been working though, huh? I think you've been working though. Hope you've been watching the recordings and stuff. Justin refuses to record his voice because he hates his voice.
It's not that. It's not that. It's more so the fact that like
you gonna give me his time?
No, it's not an excuse. It's just it's not. I don't like the recording myself. Oh, it is that I don't like recording myself, but it's not for that reason. I don't know. It's like real impromptu, and I feel like I just like to have the interaction of them in the middle too. That I don't like.
But you can. That's what I'm saying. Like you all you gotta do is you can record. Yeah. All you gotta do is just hit the record button, bro. It's not like we're asking you to be like, man, it's not a show. It's recording the session.
I know it's not a show, but I don't know.
And just record the session so everybody in Discord can have it. That's it. I don't understand.
We be in there for a minute. We were in there that long.
You can stop it after it gets too long. Like what I do is for market review, I do the market review, right? I review the market. I give my thoughts on my trades, for 20 minutes. And then I stop the recording, and then we still go on from there. Like, at least record that portion of it, right? Where you say it's impromptu, but it's not. Like, you know when you're gonna do the session. When your daughter goes to sleep, that's when you're doing the session. You know what you're gonna do in the session.
Oh no, not the time. I know the time. That's not what I meant by the impromptu. I don't know. I'll figure out how I want to kind of.
Okay, good, PD. Good job, man. At least you're still studying. What's going on, Mike? How you doing, brother? I swear I thought you was in Discord this morning. Yeah,
he was. So, he definitely was. He definitely was.
I know he's not in there now, but people be working and stuff. I don't be knowing people's schedule. It just be funny to me when I see them go from the Discord to they be in the chat. I be like, wait a minute, what are you just in the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
To live in my house, you gotta be respectful. Exactly. That's common sense. Zabak, he tripping, bro. You gotta treat him. Or just call the police on him if you don't want to put no violence on him. Like, you ain't coming back in here, and if you do, I'm gonna call the popo. You know, because if you hit him, he might call the popo on you, right? So it's like before he get that chance, like you might want to at least call the police, not to have him arrested, just have them let him know, like, bro, look, you can't come in here. Like, this is his property. Your name ain't on this lease. Your name ain't on this mortgage. You can't be here. You know what I mean? Like, just have them avert that traffic so you don't get yourself into real trouble. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I would say. Get a ghost session like Drake. Yeah, like he don't even got to put his face on there. Yeah, like just
yeah, I got you.
I am a switch back and forth for the likes. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. You saying it right, Hobbs? Yeah, that's what I would do, man. That's what I would do, bro. Like, just to protect yourself, because you never know what these young bucks be about, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we raised them, but the social media, right? Like the era that they live in, right? Like they built a little different. They're a little bit more sensitive than the way we raised. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a shot at this generation. It's just the truth, right? Like, there's a lot of factors in this generation that we ain't have to deal with in our generation. Right? There's a lot of factors. You know, Justin and I were discussing it the other day, right? So, do I want my kids to be respectful? Yeah, but does that mean that they're going to? They have to choose to be respectful, right? So if they don't choose to be respectful, then hey, you know what comes next after disrespect. What they say in that movie, Justin, the agent movie, like manners maketh man. It's like, all right, if you ain't got no manners, go lock this door, move some furniture around here. So
I heard that in a while. Move some furniture.
Trading Yoga Girl wants you to.
I already did it. I already put Bookmap for the yes on there.
Out. Hey, good trade, boy. Print. Way to have conviction in your trade, no matter what we're saying up here, right? Like, that's how it should be.
Yeah.
I didn't like the short. Didn't see it. Looks like it's shit's working out. I hope it prints for you, man. Good trade, though.
Yeah, we're moving to the downside.
Yep.
It's saying your screen is paused. Huh. That's weird.
Here, let me go to it. Let's see. Go out and come back in, Yoga Girl, because it's not paused for me unless you're looking.
Yeah,
no, both of them are going.
Yeah, I put ES, or I put NQ on there. If it pauses, just let me know. I might just have to go back in there and move it real fast and then go. This is 15 minutes. It's 5 minutes. It's showing every five minutes.
This thing is getting cooking to the downside to start the day, which is what I want to see. I want to see us hold this green box, though. That's what I want to see. But us coming back up to this trend and getting rejected before we even tap the damn trend line, not a good sign. Not a good sign. Doesn't look good. Amazon continuing to push up. Nvidia pulling back a bit, looking just like NQ here. So ES rejecting 90-minute supply. 1 minute till open. See what happens. See what fireworks we get here. Yeah, one of these lows right here at 176 is what I'm. Yeah, this is what I want to see. I want to see it completely done. Because then I'm very bullish. But if we build structure on the way down, I'll be like, hey, hold up, B. Which we're already starting to build some type of structure. Let's see if this bounces here. All right, there's the open right there. Probably gonna rip right here.
Yeah, looking on this song on Bookmap, the CBD did not go anywhere, so just be careful down here for short. What's up, Micaiah? Good morning. David Moore says it depends who you hang with. 1 Corinthians 15:33. Trading Yo Girls in the building said, here to support the channel. Subscribe to their Discord. 2 days in and my trading is changing for the better. Thank you. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Yeah, this market is pumping.
Void.
He said he secured some before market open. That was smart.
Okay, good. Is us trading down? Oh my God! Look at Nvidia and Google. Whoa. Yeah, stock market looks bullish here. Google's pushing up. Nvidia's pushing up. See if the market can go anywhere though. Like, I'm cool with all of this violent action, but like, I want us to yield something. Right? I want us to yield something here. Otherwise, this is going to be another failure.
Cool with the market choosing violence.
This kind of looks like that last Friday we got, where it's like we had even though this push up isn't crazy.
I think this is the short here.
See, this just reminds me of that Friday. Let's see if we break this trend.
Yeah, it looks good. The shorts here.
Yeah, this is just like that stupid Friday I got cooked.
Oh, you were trying to short it skeeted on you?
Yeah, this looks just like, this is exactly like Friday. It's like the exact same thing where the market rallied and then it looked really weak. And then we had this one trend line and we come back and test it and we would look really strong on the way down and the market would just bounce.
We're just holding the lows.
Yeah, we continue to hold this trend line. And that's what it looks like we're trying to do again today. But I don't know. We do look a little weak up here. It does look like sellers are trying to sell us down, but I'm not touching this short. Not yet. Here comes another test to break this trend. A lot more selling coming in. See if this holds.
Yeah, I want to see this come down some more.
All right, that's some pretty big sellers.
Don't come back up here. No. Come lower. Go lower. No. Lower.
Looks like we're gonna fail.
Yeah, I want us to come down a little lower.
Oh, because you want a long market?
Yeah, I want a long market. ES isn't moving. You see that? ES is staying at the high.
Damn. Yeah.
I'm out. I am a pussy. I think it comes down lower. I think we come down to midnight price. ES hasn't moved. Like if you look at my screen, like ES and NQ are totally different. ES is literally staying still. All right, here come the VIX. Here comes the VIX up to 14. So that slap. Yeah, I like
beat.
The beat.
He's talking about the beat.
That's just one for greed. Yeah, I think we come down lower.
Yeah, the selling's looking aggressive. We just denied the buyers right there. So we'll see.
I would prefer we come down lower. If we sweep straight through this though, I'm not gonna entertain this.
That first 5-minute candle looks very, very bearish. But another failure.
Go ahead, Valdez. Go ahead and print, Valdez. Man, these bounces though.
Yeah, this is where I want to get long.
Yeah, this is a 5-minute demand right here.
Mm-hmm.
We got that push up from
News.
Let's see what we do down here.
I'm starting to like longs down here as well. I just want this to come down one more time. Looks like we're still pushing. Yep, still pushing right through. Woo! And the selling has been very, 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 very strong. But this candle right here that is printed on the 1 minute, a really high volume reversal candle right there, potentially. Let's see what we do. This 1 minute candle. Yeah. Yeah, we're still pushing down. Yeah. Man, what a push. No, the market's continuing to push down here. Even more selling going on right now. Yes. Yes, this 5 minute candle is it's big. But this 15 minute candle got to be like what, 100 points? 62 point candle plus whatever the wick is.
Sellers chose violence this morning, bro.
They really did. They really did.
200 buy orders just came in right there.
My God.
It's the exact scenario I wanted to see for the market this morning.
Yeah, I wanted to see the sell-in too. I just want us to push up a little bit higher first. It's all good though.
Buyer's got some work to do. The deadly 15-minute candle. That shit is nasty. Nasty alien monster. All right, ES is tapping back into the bottom of its range. NQ is at the low of this box here. I want to see if we hold here. Tapping into London lows right now. So let's see what happens.
What's crazy is ES is just
barely coming down. Yeah.
And like NQ flushed so far below its news candle. It's not even funny.
Yeah,
like,
it definitely
Jesus.
did. It definitely took out the entire news candle. But it's still not taking out that low down there at 18,072. For me to be bearish on this completely, I want to see the previous day low taken out. I'm loving everything that I'm seeing from the bears. If the bears want to take over, I'm completely cool with that. But I am watching this area for a potential bounce. I wasn't going to take that trade anyway. There was no confluence for me. So it was a hell of a trade. Good job, Valdez, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, body bag this one. Looks like we still want to come down too.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a straight flush. Straight flush.
$103 is the next target, and then obviously 18,070 is when they want to take it. They want to take that all out there. More aggressive selling continuing to come into this market. That was 231 lots right there, which is what I want to see to take this market long.
Yeah, it looks like we're starting to move sideways a little bit here. Getting a little sideways action, but may look still continue to come down lower.
Straight down. You disrespected my boom boom box. How dare you? Get your ass back in that box. Man, look at the difference between NQ and ES, bro. It's like straight phenomenal. Look at the 15-minute chart compared to ES's 15-minute chart. It's crazy.
I know. Yes, ES's 15-minute candle moved down 4 points. NQ's 15-minute was like what, 70? 56?
Almost
That's
100
nuts.
points, bro. Almost 100 points straight down.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's a massive difference right there. But that's also because ES struggled at its high for a little bit longer, where NQ just sold off.
Yeah, I'm just glad the volatility's back. Hopefully, Boy held on to that runner. Keep in mind, Hobbs, where he put the stop loss yesterday was the pivot of bullish structure and get broken yesterday. Yeah, no, I like everything about your trade. It just wasn't for me. That's why I'm playing shorts. Yep. That's why I said Hobbs' stop loss placement was perfect and gave huge intel. Yeah. Good morning. I had to pick up my nephew from school and didn't take profit from 118 long. Oof. Nvidia is dumping too. Yeah, everything looks like it's reversing right now. I'm still flat. Nvidia's straight. Oh my God, Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia's straight down. And Apple's straight up. Inverse the market again, Apple. Yeah, Nvidia's coming straight down. Somebody got some bad news in Nvidia, that's for sure. That's not normal behavior. That thing is coming straight down.
Yeah, we're about to test the bottom end of that trend line. So I'm curious to see what we do at the bottom edge of here. This is also the value area low as well that we're tapping into. So this could be a nice area to try to get along.
Yeah, as long as we're continuing to sell and Nvidia's coming down further, I'm not going to look for longs. We're just going to wait. Wait to see what the market wants to do. As long as Nvidia's trending down, NQ's not coming back up. It's not going to do it.
No facts.
There's no indication of any buyers anywhere. So I'll just let it continue to come down. Maybe it wants to take this low, which I'm okay with. If it takes the low, then I'll be just switch my bias to look for shorts. No money lost. Just relaxing. Watching this carnage take place here. This is carnage. This is freaking carnage right here. I don't think they're done. I think they got a lot more to go here. Because, I mean, the low is, it looks like we want to get through the previous day low at 1872. But Nvidia's continuing its sell-off.
Yeah, that was just top of that trend line right there. Let's see what happens. But like you said, if we continue selling, then, yeah, it is what it is. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, no,
I'm definitely not chasing this.
Yeah, this will sell off without me. It will continue to sell off. It'll come back up. It'll come back to life. I got a demand zone down there at the 4 hour that I've been waiting for price to come down to. So if it continues to sell off, good. If not, I'm definitely this is the first area that I'm looking for longs right here. Well, the second area that I'm looking for longs. Bless you. This is the bottom of the trend. This is London's low down here. But again, Nvidia just continues to sell off. This thing is looking sick. All right, there's the first tap of that trend line, right? Like that's the area. This is the low right here on NQ. Or this is a low on NQ that would very much interest me. Let's see if buyers want to step in down here.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. See if they want to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
I mean, that was a 30-point push.
Yeah, it was. we just on like straight up V shape down, V shape up sitting today. Okay. All right. Okay. Pull back, anybody? Anybody? Take the high, take the high, come back.
Good Lord.
Pull back, anybody? You want go take the high and then come back. No? Okay. Yeah, this is still
What a push.
That's a real push right here. 1814 is my target. Bless you, Jay. Yeah, 18014 is definitely in play, but that would be an indication that we're changing character completely. And you can see ES is getting pretty bullish over there. So
yeah, so is NQ and Nvidia's getting a bounce, but we'll see.
Jesus, come on, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. All right. You gotta take NQ when she come down here, bro. Like she gave no indication of just, hey, you know, like maybe come down a little bit. Oh boy. Oh
yeah,
boy.
I think what we're seeing right here is we're seeing these late sellers that were trying to get short really late. They're getting stopped out. Yeah, they're getting stopped out. It doesn't mean the downtrend is over with, but people who got in late are hurting right now. I hate when this happens. Like I hate when we sell off super aggressively and then the bounce is so strong, and then on top of that you got all these late retail traders who got in who are now getting stopped out, so the market only fuels back up higher. We'll see if we get a pullback. Definitely want to see a pullback to like 50 to 120 to about like 115. I definitely want to see a pullback into that area, maybe like 122.
Ultimately, this is still an uptrend until that low breaks at 18,072. This is still the bulls market right now. So, or at least this area is still controlled by the bulls, and vice versa at the high. Until that high breaks, it's still controlled by the bears. So, just more consolidation, more of the same right now.
Oh man, you gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my god. So annoying. What up, Custom? Good morning. Can't stand when the market's on this BS like this, bruh.
Hey, what up, Ali? 100. What up? Eating ice cream right now. Life is good. Okay. All right. Random.
This market is on demon time.
Yeah, I think we about to come back up and take that high.
I think we're coming back.
I think that was just a pullback into this low to go higher. I just want one decent pullback. That's it. Just one. Before we fucking go nuclear again to the upper downside. Nice little pullback into 127 would be nice. I could fucks with that.
Pull back into something, man. Something. Jesus.
I think they just stopped. They about to stop everybody out. Just go.
That's exactly what they're doing, bro. That's exactly what they're doing.
I was just reading price. I'm like, man, they about to stop everybody out and go, bro. Like, give me 127 before you go, bro. You can do that. You could do that. There we go. All right, come on back down. 127 before you bounce.
Oh man. The other problem that I'm seeing, the only other problem that I'm seeing right now is the fact that ES didn't sell off as far as NQ did, and the likelihood that ES returns back to its high a day and rejects, and then NQ doesn't get anywhere near as high a day and rejects, I feel like is pretty high.
Facts.
That's kind of the issue that I'm having right now. Is like, okay, I want to get long on NQ, not where we're at currently, because I think we're just stopping out all these late shorts. But if ES can't get above its high and continue to push, then NQ is definitely going to fail too. I just don't know where that is on NQ. So
I think they're trying to push this thing now. And I think they're going to do it. And it's going to piss me off.
Yeah,
I was hoping for a nice little pull back, and it just doesn't look like it's coming.
Yeah, I'm a little upset as well. Ollie said, "You asked."
Come on, bruh. No. If it gets above 50, it's probably gonna go. If it gets above 57, that daily fib, it's probably gonna be out of here.
Yeah, I'm looking at 56 is the 50% of the move.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we get back above 57, it's gone.
So 57 is 50% of the move. That's also where the 9 EMA is, and that's where the
thanks, Justin. Thanks, Justin.
Hey, look, wait, I'm just telling you where all this stuff is at. Just saying. It's also VWAP. So I mean, maybe we're returning. This is 50%. Maybe we're returning 50% of the move on the day, and then we're gonna reject there. I don't know.
Now everybody's the way I'm looking into this is everybody's gonna be looking to get short right there.
Oh no, yeah, I agree. I think we're stopping out all these late shorts, and we're getting extremely bullish.
This could be really, really good, because again, that pullback, that dump still wasn't being supported by the VIX. That's why I wasn't buying it. I'm like, this shit's not gonna break below. Nvidia's recovering now too. Oh my god, look at Apple. Jesus Christ.
Well,
that's why ES hasn't.
The VIX is rallying currently, though. The VIX is rallying right now. It's trying.
What do you define as a rally on the VIX? Because this thing.
I mean, it's moving up. It went. It opened at. This candle opened at 95. It's up to 55. 1455.
9 points, bro. Oh my god. Oh no.
No, we'll see.
All right, let's see what we do here. I'm not shorting. I think this market's going right back up. That's what I think. I think the market's gone.
It's definitely possible.
Jeez.
ES is heading back up to its high of day now, so see what we do here. All right.
Long is it 120? Good job, brother. Good job. I did ask what you were doing, what you've been up to. I did ask that. And see, think he runs the show for all the other futures contracts with gold and oil sometimes doing their own thing. Yeah, commodities kind of run off supply and demand of that particular commodity. Oh my god, NQ is, come on, just reject here at least. Come back down. If it don't reject here, bro, it's gonna be a straight up push with no pullbacks. It needs to pull back right here. This is what we need. Right?
We'll see. They're still buying this.
I don't think it's gonna happen, Justin. Oh my god. All right, what's 50% of this?
Apple, no, Jesus.
Yeah, Apple has left the building. Oh my god.
Yeah, they're still just buying this thing right up.
Hope y'all got out of them shorts, because this thing is about to pop.
Yep, we're sending.
Yep. All right. Well, that was fun. Thanks for playing, Hobbs. Way to sit on your hands and do nothing. Watch the market fucking take off to the downside and the upside. Oh, happy Thursday, buddy. Jeez. I don't know. I just didn't get what I wanted, like out of like the structure. Like we just popped up so fast and didn't give any retracement back down. Like that's not how I like to trade. So I'm sticking to my guns, but it doesn't mean the FOMO doesn't hurt. Let's put it that way. FOMO's still there. It's definitely still there. And we're not out of the ship yet. Like we could still come pull back down to this area, which I would prefer. So
yeah, ES just tapping into its high of day for the day. So
headphones keep breaking. Hey.
I'm really thinking this could potentially be a rejection spot here. But I'm gonna be patient and just kind of wait. We've been super bullish.
I don't think so. Yeah, we just basically came back down and retested the low, put in a higher low. I don't know.
We just put in the higher low. That is true.
Yep. And which means we should be headed back up to the high. Yeah, which could give us a nice pullback opportunity. That's what I want. I just want one pullback before we go higher. But I think Justin's looking at this as the lower high being put in to go lower. But I don't think so. I'm looking at the stocks. I'm looking at the VIX, and I'm looking at the tape.
We're still extra bullish.
Yeah, it does not look bearish at all.
We'll see. I'm gonna be patient.
Yeah, me too. Just gonna relax. Salty, but I'm chilling. I'm definitely salty right now, but you know.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I mean, I literally called out that trend line and was on the buddy, and I look, like, hindsight being 2020, I did get the confirmation on the tape, but I was messing around looking at my other chart, so I completely missed it. When I went back, I was like, oh, this it's gone. I was like, all right, cool, whatever. I know the market wants to come up. I'll just went on a pullback, and then NQ decided to have other fucking plans. It decided instead, I'm not going to pull back. I'm just going to keep going up. So
yeah, it was like an immediate reaction for me. I definitely wasn't expecting us to push out like this. I knew there was a lot of selling that came into the market, but I wasn't expecting this. This kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Missing both of those moves.
Continuing to rally.
Oh, we're squeezing. Oh god, that hurt. Oh. Yep.
ES is making ES made a new high a day
Oh, it got above 52.17.
Right there. We're continuing to move.
Oh.
Or it hit 52.17 on the dot, but the high was 52.15. Yeah, it's continuing to go.
This one's kind of effing with my psyche. Good trade, Ali. Good trade, man. I'm a little perturbed because I missed my entry twice.
Oh my god!
Good trade. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit. I missed my entry once. I wasn't looking for the shorts. I was definitely looking for the longs. I was just hoping that we would get a creation of price a little bit better than that. Or at least a little bit more toward my liking, and we just did not get that. We bounced once and we just pushed off, which means we could come back down, right? I'm still of the belief that we could come back down and retest this to give buyers another entry. You know, ones like me that are just sitting on the sidelines, like, hey guys, you want to come back down, or like, just to be fair price? Nah, honestly, I feel like they're stopping out a lot of people that thought we were going to break the low. right? Like imagine all the people that got short anticipating a break of below, right? And they were up so much, didn't take profit, right? And they were expecting us to get out or get down to like Boyd is saying, his target was 1817, right? Or 1814. A lot of people probably had that same target, right? And now all of them are stopping out and allowing price to push higher, right? So we just got above the swing. Let's see if we can come back down. And on the 1 minute, the swing was at 173. Let's see if we can come back down to 140. I'd entertain longs down there now.
Ollie's crazy.
What he said?
He said, eating ice cream and win, that's my strategy. Sitting shirtless might be helpful as well, but I don't recommend doing this on stream. Crazy. Ashley used your trend lines as entries. Oh, nice. Good job. What's going on, Chicago Sean?
Stats out in the building. What's happening? Well, we need to trail your stop in key levels. Yeah, I agree. And that's why I was like, hey, I ain't mad at y'all with these shorts, but this could be the area where the market wants to bounce. And now we get basically reclaimed, came back up and reclaimed that high. So the question is, are we looking to go back down now? I would prefer that we didn't just drop. Like I do not like these type of markets. I like for us to kind of, settle down and then push down, but it doesn't look like the market wants to do that. Today it looks like we're just in go up, tap area, go down, tap area, go back up. I don't really strive in that. All right, we're tapping settlement again, right back to 950 price, and now we're coming right back down.
Yeah, ES is also rejecting supply / that previous high at day level. So,
what a freaking candle!
Yes, this 5 minute candle is looking bearish.
Yeah, we did not accomplish what I would expected us to accomplish up there. We did not do anything. But we didn't accomplish anything at the low either. So I don't know who to trust. Who's in control, Justin? I don't know. Who's on third? I don't know what's happening right now. I do know that above 174, we just changed character again back to the bullish side. So let's see if 140 holds. That's what I'm looking for, is 140. Price at 140 to hold.
Yeah, I think the market. We're just in a range right now.
Oh,
we're in a range between these two trend lines, and like the market hasn't broken above the highest trend line, hasn't broken below the lowest trend line. Like the
sellers look just as aggressive as the bulls too. It's crazy.
We just rejected the value area high. On top of that, ES did accomplish something though. ES did break out of the range. We popped our head out, but
yeah, NQ did not. NQ did not break out of the range.
So no, I don't think so.
No,
because ES literally got to the news candle and bounced at the news candle. No, ES got to 830 price.
Oh, you're thinking we're going to continue to come down? And I don't think we're coming down. I think we're going back up. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, neither one of them did it. So weird. When we go up, the VIX is going up. When we go down, the VIX is coming down. Whatever, market. If you want to play these games all day, then I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna continue to be patient. I had massive FOMO. I'm not even gonna lie. Like I had massive FOMO on that bullish push, massive. But I'm proud of myself. I just waited. I'm just gonna continue to wait. My opportunity is gonna come. I don't trade well when price just bounces, right? Like I'm not. That's not in my strategy, right? To trade that way. So I'm just gonna wait.
Now the true question becomes: is this a pullback, or is this a?
Oh, you said what is YM on? What is YM doing? Is it going for it? I don't know. I'm not watching YM right now. I think we're coming back up. Uh,
This is crazy. This is crazy. Trading a girl. Now we don't normally look at the dollar. We just watch the VIX. That's about it. And right now, the VIX is definitely giving some mixed signals. Because on that, like I was saying, on that rally up, the VIX was actually going up as well.
Yeah.
It wasn't until we started to pull back that the VIX started
The
to
VIX
sell
started
back
going
down.
down. All right, I'm taking this. Fuck this shit. I'm in. It's not my trade normally, but I get the feeling we're about to rally. We're about to rally crazy. So I'm taking this continuation trade here.
All good, trading a girl. All good. I'm just gonna watch this.
I think I'm about to pay for breaking my rules, but I'm gonna hold on to it.
I'm gonna try to short this here. I'm gonna put my stop above the high. This time actually.
All right, all out there. $70 loss at the lows. Still like the continuation, but the sellers are looking way too strong here.
I'm gonna target the lows. Thank you.
Money bag, yo. Good trade, bro. Money bags.
I'm just gonna try to work on just holding this and just detaching myself completely from everything. I'm trying to drill that into me yesterday. You lit a goddamn fire under my ass, bro. I was like, I gotta stop fucking myself over.
You're doing it to yourself, bro. Like you're doing. I got in short with you too. I switched.
Let's go.
Position. But yeah, like, you're self-sabotaging. I was reading that completely wrong. I was so FOMO-ish for the Bulls. Like, but this is 140 right here, so this is the retest that I wanted to see. But I mean, we're so bearish right now.
Yeah, the long was a good long. Down at the low, I mean, but I knew, I was like, man, there's no way that the bear is gonna give all this back without at least coming down a little bit, retesting some shit. God damn it.
Yeah. This area,
especially with where ES was. No, this area scares me too. To be honest, I'm up 20 points. All right, so I'm going to break even because I did say yesterday if I'm up 25 points, I'm going to break even. So I'm going to break even right here.
I don't like this area at all. This is the area that I truly wanted to get long here. I think this is a trap. This is a fucking trap. Fuck. I'm out. Fuck that. I already know this is exactly where I wanted to get fucking long right here. I should have just waited on my goddamn area. Been crazy today. I go tilted when I start breaking my rules. Let me just stop while I'm ahead. Oh, goodness.
Looks like Bulls are trying to push this.
Tough to read who wants to be in control right here. Really tough to read.
I'm using the SVP, the session volume profile. Yes, SVP. You're welcome. Gotcha. All good. All good. Yeah,
that pullback looks weak as fuck.
I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to trap more buyers. Go lower. I don't know. I'm hands off. I'm out of the trade. It wasn't my trade. I kind of FOMO'd in because Justin got in, but they did. They definitely did, bro.
They did.
They kind of confused me a little bit, and I'm just like, bro, I don't know what's happening. So let me just not FOMO into trades that aren't mine. Bullish, man, super bullish. And then they're like playing with the VIX too. Like they're hiding their orders inside of the VIX. Like it's weird how they're playing with the VIX right now. But I think ultimately the market wants down. Good trade though, yeah. Good trade, guys.
Thanks. I'm still not done yet though, but I do like this rejection that we got on the 5. Yeah. Good defense though by the Bears.
I think if we break this area, the market's coming down for sure. Retest of the bottom and opening 15-minute range. I was hoping for a retest too, but I tries it anyway. Was 159 sell, 172. Good job, man. Simply in range for Monday. We will stay here until CPI. Nah, I think we're about to push out of it. I think we're about to start selling down today. Justin's in a really good trade, I think. Trying to get along at 125. Yeah, no, I'm just fully out, just trying to figure out where my brain is right now. I'm reading price a little differently. And ultimately, everybody knows when the market goes bearish, I'll struggle to see it. So I'll be like, all right, let me just back off and let this thing do what it wants to do. So good trade, though. I'm rooting for the squad all day.
Yeah,
they just won't.
Another very
go,
bullish
bro.
push right here.
It won't let it go. It's just so weird that they're not pushing it up, but they're not pushing it down far enough either. So the question is, what are they trying to do? And since I can't figure it out, like I can't make sense of it, I'm just gonna be hands off until I can make fucking sense of it. I just can't.
I think I'm still good. I think I'm still good to hold this.
I think it looks really good. Just there's nothing I can do here but wait and watch. I know it doesn't look as bullish as it was looking before. That's for damn sure. It definitely looks like Bulls are running out of steam here. Yeah, I'm sitting on my hands too. I'm relaxing, just waiting. Try to develop a different type of plan. This is not kind of what I saw coming. I have us pushing out from this area, and the bulls just don't look strong yet. So I'll wait to this next macro at 1050, kind of get a little bit bearings under my feet. But I really like longs down here. So, but I also see the bearish case. We're basically back at the POC right now, right? So
yeah, we're still trying to push up here. Oof, there's a strong buyer right there. See if this gets shut down.
yeah, I think if the bulls wanted to push out of here, they would have came out of here much more aggressively.
I don't know. They're still coming pretty aggressive right now.
Yeah, but they're not taking out that high right there, right? Like 154. I mean, this is bullish character here, definitely.
Yeah, it looks like we're still trying to come up. If we get above VWAP, I'm probably gonna cut this for a small win. Because we're just continuing to come up. Let's see what we do.
All right, I'm back in the longs at 149.
Yeah, this really blows.
It was a good trade, man. It still is a good trade. It's just not doing what you wanted to do. Just fine. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, bro, like, are we going down or up? Like, it makes sense for us to go up, but it looks so freaking bearish coming down here. Yeah, I think they just fooled a bunch of sellers. And I was just a little on my entry.
All right, yeah, that sucks. I'm stopped out there. That's unfortunate. Super unfortunate.
Shit, they might come get my ass too, don't trip. All right, my stop's below the lowest point. I'm risking 30 points or so on the trade. 149.75. My target's basically just the high of this range. I don't know if the market can do any more than that today. We just haven't been able to do anything. Market taking everybody money in here. It's like you go long, you get smoked. You go short, you get smoked. My entry's super late, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. See if price can push above this area. You're short or long? Oh, okay.
Getting short again. I'm short again here.
You know we're in consolidation when everybody's short and long today. Everybody's like, oh, you get short, oh, you get long. I'm like, bro, I'm just gonna stay long. Like, I'm just gonna stay long until they stop my black ass out.
Okay, this might have been a mistake. So we're looking
Market's
real
trying to
bullish
go up.
here.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna make some oatmeal, man.
There we go. And of course, we're not going to hold this down, right? Of course. Bruh. I don't even know. I don't know, I'm like extra freaking annoyed right now. We got a minute and a half left in this candle. See what we do. I don't like that we're not really pushing down.
Oh my god. Going back to this show again. Alright, looks like the Bears want to come back down again. Did you get bigger, AJ?
Yeah, I'm in short, but I'm
It's hard to
like
trust either side right now. The pockets
I know.
we're
I feel like I
playing
felt
around in the pocket.
yesterday.
What happened at the high up there? Did we just get freaking mollywopped or what?
Yeah, just a lack of buying up there at that high. But then down here, it's just like a ton of selling, but we're not really moving down.
Oh, we are now. I'm like this. I'm taking that off. I don't like what I'm seeing, man. I just don't like the PA right now. We're just consolidating in this weird ass range and not pushing out after giving us all of that morning volatility and then giving us nothing in the afternoon again. Like, I'm just gonna wait till the macro hits, see if we can get some freaking volume into this area. I think the move is still to the upside though. Like,
I think the move is to the upside too. Yeah, I'm out of this trade. I'm out. I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing.
We're just not getting any, like the price is just moving, like it's just fluctuating really slow, like, right? So for me, I don't know. I just don't like the PA. So oh my god. Don't do it to me, bro. Don't do it to me. Oh.
I got out of that one. We were in the middle of price. Thought we were trying to make a lower high there, but clearly we made a higher low, and yeah, it's just very frustrating.
So why are you down here? What are you seeing that makes you want to go short though?
That was a revenge trade. That was a revenge.
Okay. I It's like when you shorted the market, I was like, I mean,
I was
guess,
pissed.
but
I was pissed. I was up 200 and I didn't take it. And I mean, I know it didn't hit my thing, but that was 100% me revenge.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm like, I mean, we just defended the low. I know we see that.
That was a revenge trade. Luckily, I came out unscathed, but yeah, that was.
I got back in at 159. I'm gonna hold it this time. I'm not gonna be no bitch. I'm gonna hold it. It just looks so scary down here. All right, I'm gonna go get my oatmeal. This is why I walk away, because I sell it.
Bye. Nah, I didn't have this level. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what I'm seeing. Do as you say, not as you do. Yeah. I don't know. We're back to that value area high. I just don't think the Bulls want to push us up anymore. Oh, but ES is fucking ripping though. ES is telling a completely different story right now. ES is fucking schmoving. Yeah, with the context of what ES is doing, I should have been out of that short a lot faster. Because ES broke above its high. We pulled back for a second, but we're still going. Yeah, I was in the right direction. I was in the wrong direction there. I should have taken profit. That was a mistake. At least for the moment. It's going to be really important for ES to break up, for NQ to break above this level, though.
Trade has been the bane of my existence today. My mouse is not working at all. What the fuck? Okay. You still there, Jay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, my mouse just wasn't. It's still not working. What's underneath?
Try taking the battery out.
No, there was. It's a plug-in. It's a USB.
Oh.
There was something underneath there. Gold did it for me. It's still running. Chop, 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 chop. News in 28 minutes. Do as you say, not as you do. What are you guys talking about? Is a tad bit too early.
Wait, what news is in 28 minutes?
I don't know. I thought we didn't have news until 1. Between the group, your book map and volume profile, feeling blessed. Oh, thanks. I need.
Yeah, no, we don't have news until
101. Break and hold. Yeah, I'm still in this long. I cut like 3 times, right? Like I should have definitely held on to this thing. My entry is horrible. Like I'll share it with you guys, but give me a second. Let me turn my privacy shit off. But I bet you I do. I bet you I do. You got a FOMO entry? Bro, my entry is horrible, y'all. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, this is not a T-Hobbs entry, but I'll show it to you guys anyway. I'm entered at 159.25. Again, I was long at 142. I shorted up here. Like, I did a whole bunch of dumb shit, right? But hey, man, green is green, I guess, right? Like, We're gonna have to review these. Today I did some. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Today was a FOMO type day. Like I fucked up bad, but I'm still making it work. I'm still green. I'm targeting a pretty egregious target, but with all of that drama that just went down there, I think we were at least going into the previous day high, right? I have this thing way up here, but I'm taking some off at 212, taking some off at 244. Well, 242 is the target, but I want to see what we do up there when we get to 200 again. So I'm just gonna manage it appropriately. I think I'm up over 200 on the day again. So I'm also trying not to ruin that little streak of mine. So maybe I'll go to break even here. I low-key want to take this shit off just to keep my streak drawn, but it's not about the streak, it's about the trade. So. But today's been a shitty trading day. See, and every time we get to this high, I just get fearful because look at this thing.
Nah, I think you're good. ES is continuing to push.
I'm gonna hold it. In fact, I'm gonna put my stop back where it belongs. Get your ass down.
I think we're good. This uptrend's looking real nice.
You said we? You in too?
No.
Oh.
I'm living vicariously through you right now.
Oh, vicariously through you. Justin, Justin, you're handling your emotions really good today. I love it. I love it. He said, "No, I'm living vicariously through you right now." What's your entry, Valdez? My entry was trash. What was the indicator for the volume profile that you were using? Oh, did you answer that already, Jim?
Yeah, I answered all that.
Yeah, don't try this entry at home, folks. Like, this is not the entry you want to take. It's a winning trade, and I'm happy that it's a winner, but this is not the entry you want.
Yeah, this thing's moving. Yeah, once we made that lower high.
Yeah, once we came down that last time and we held, I was like, this shit ain't going down. We're not coming down. I will. I burnt the top of my mouth with this hot ass oatmeal fucking with you. Mind your business. You the one said it was a trash. You the one said it was a trash ass entry. My entry was bad. Look, it looks on the screen now. Look, oh my god, yeah, you got a horrible entry.
Hey, you still up like 40 points though.
Yo, the crazy part is like on the screen now, my entry looks great, but from where Price was doing, it's like, bro, it's a horrible entry. Yeah, this is what I wanted when I walked away the first time. Yes, now I'm convinced that we're going for that supply zone. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I didn't.
It's Canadian news. Okay, got you.
Okay. Oh, CAD. Okay. All right, I'm locking in 200 for the day, up 230 right there. We'll lock in 213. That's all I want. Everything else is icing on the cake from there, guys. You know my rules. I'm up over 300 though, because I did take winners before that, so I think I might be up over 300 or 400 on the day, which would probably be my best day in these 10 accounts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember this is 40 points, right? Like, so 40, 50 points is all I'm after. As I start to size up, that's literally all I'm after. Once this goes to 300, I'll probably take it off. To be honest with you, like I don't really need it anymore. All right, we're up over almost 50 points on the trade, so. Want to see this thing start to push. You know what I'll do? I'll lock in 2 contracts here, and then nah, you know what? I'm gonna take the whole thing off when I'm ready. I just want to see a previous day high tap. That's what I want to see. 242. I think that's a good target. You good over there, Jay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. We up to we're up into that high of that trend line here. So see if we actually are able to break this and continue going higher, or what we plan on.
Yeah, I'm locking in 211. My target's 261 for $600, but I'm locking in 211 because everything over 200 is icing on the cake for me. But I think with this aggression of this candle, we should be able to push higher. But if we don't, my position is protected.
Yeah, right now we're consolidating up here.
Yeah, like don't fuck around and come all the way back down, bro. If that's the case, like I'm done trading for the day. Get your bitch ass up there.
Yeah, because ES is up to 52.20, up to 52.29. It's been pumping.
All right, I'm locking in 250. I don't like what we're doing up here. I'm locking in 250. 253 on the day. If we continue to pump, so be it. I told you anything over 200 is noise to me.
Yeah, this market moving sideways here.
Yeah. All right, I'm out. I'm fully out there. That's 50 points secured again. Good trading day. I'm done for the day, guys. I don't need anything else. I'm sick. I'm good.
I'm trying to short here. I just want to short down to this this trend line.
Careful, man. You're at the top of this 50. Well, you're at the top of that trend, yeah. I see what you're doing. SBS is breaking out 50 above 5,200. Yeah. How do you turn that privacy on Top Step X? Oh, good question, Tangela. You go to settings right here, and you go to miscellaneous all the way over here. Privacy right here, and then you turn all the streamer modes on. So your balance, your MML, RPL, UPL, and DLL, you can turn all of that off. And that also helps you as a trader, right? Like if you struggle watching all of this shit, right, then just turn it all off, right? Like, and then you don't have to worry about it because Top Step X does a really good job of letting you know what's happening in your trade. But I don't want to know all that shit. Like, I don't even want to know. I wish they could change it to ticks instead of money. Because if I get that, like, I'm really good, right? But if for some of you guys that look at my trades and be like, yo, why you cut that? This could go further, whatever. I don't care about none of that shit. I've matured to the point where I'm like, I know where my area is, and I know trash ass Chicago Bears hat. I hate this motherfucker came on YouTube to say that. Yeah, it's a lot of sellers up there. I think we'll break this area, but my goal wasn't to really break this area. I was willing to stay in if price behaved the way that I wanted it to, but I wasn't willing to give back anything less than 200. I took the 250, locked it in, and if it goes up and it pushes to 600, whatever. I did my job on the day. Like I don't care about anything else. I did my job. I showed up as a trader and I locked in 50 to 60 points on the day, and that's what I want to do every day. Today was a little ruggy. I'm not gonna lie. Today wasn't as smooth as I usually like to go, but I mean, the chop was real, right? And the FOMO, it wasn't even the chop that got me today. It was the FOMO that got me today, right? Like I had so much FOMO, right? One, I wasn't even looking to short, so I don't even know why I got FOMO, but I low-key got FOMO on the short, right? So when I saw the short push down, I was like, okay, if we don't break this low, I'm taking the market long. And then I just froze, right? So I didn't take the market long. And then I ended up taking the market short. I ended up taking the market long at the high, thinking it was just a pullback. Then I lost on that trade. Well, I didn't lose. I secured profit because I knew it was gonna be bad. And then I switched my bias based off somebody else's trade idea, right? I took Justin's trade idea, right? Which is never good, right? You should never take other people's trades, but I did join him in the shorts. And then when we came down on the shorts, we aggressively pushed up so fast. I was like, I'm taking profit again. I don't care. And then I started to say, okay, let me just step back and look where we are in price. I looked at the macros. I took another trade at 140, which was a great entry, mind you. And I cut it like a little BITCH, right? When I came back and we started pulling down, I got out. And then I got mad at myself and I said, no, you're getting back in this trade, right? And then I finally got back in at 159 and price pushed up. But once we got up here, the market's just proving that it doesn't want to move in the range. So I'm just shooting for what the range is. And that's why Justin's short, because he's playing the range, right? Like if the market can't go any higher, this is where you want to short, right? If we can't go any lower, this is where you want to get long. But I'm done trading, period. I don't want to fuck with this. I don't like range shit. And now that I know we in a range, like I'm done trading. I've already reached my goals before it got too ugly in here. And I'm proud of what I did, but not how it was done. So review today is going to be really interesting because anybody that knows me knows that I'm a pretty tough critic on myself, right? As much as you guys see me kind of going at Justin, when he does things or whatever, like trust me, I'm much worse on myself. So today is going to be interesting review. You're not going to want to miss that. If I can even do the review, we got a lot of things on the schedule today, guys. I may not, now that I think about it, I may not be able to do the review because my daughter has a performance at 4. I have to pick up my son at 3:25. I got PT at 4, and I got to pick up my daughter by 4:30, and then we got to go drive out to go get the dog. So if I do it, it'll be before the market closes. So that not if I do it, I'll do it before the market closes. So before my daughter gets out of school, I'll do a review of the market, even though the market won't technically be closed. Be careful here, Justin. It looks like we may be basing.
Yeah, no, I'm watching. Right. I'm only going for like, I don't even know. I would like to get it back down to this area 160, 167. I'd like to get that retracement back down, but
just remember you're trading against the trend. So that
I know, which is why I'm shortening my target. But I'm apt to go to break even a little bit faster just in case, because I know this is just a pullback to go higher. So
because this is where you would get them. This is your continuation trade long, right?
No, I know. That's why I'm trying to just scalp this short. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what I'm in here for. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm here to do. And yeah, if this looks like it's about to return, which it does look like it's about to return here.
That's a doji candle. That shit about to pop up.
I don't like these two.
Tangela settings.
Give me my little bit of money. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Now I'm done.
But listen, Jay. If you would have reversed that idea and went what you did yesterday, which is the continuation trade to the upside, understanding that the trend just went bullish, you would have probably been a better position right here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But if you're done like mentally, then just be done, bro. Just walk away and just, hey, you back green.
I've been green this entire time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I was never red on the day. I was taking
I wasn't red on the day.
Wins.
I was just, my win was just going up and down. Like my win rate was just going up and down, but I wasn't really red on the day. I was taking losses, but I wasn't red. But whatever, I don't care. I'm done. That was a poor performance by me. I know what caused it. It was when I missed that long, that's what caused it. Even though I knew where price wanted to pull back to, like I knew analytically the 140 level. I even called it out. I said, hey, oh shit, did I just get rugged?
No,
you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear.
Oh, okay. All my shit just froze. All right, so this is what I saw, right? Like we pushed out of this area super aggressively, right? Right here, back here. We pushed out of this area super aggressively. I just wanted to see us close above this swing. So I said, okay, 50% of this swing is previous high, previous low, right? Which brings us to 140, 150 or 140, right? So when I took this short right here at 140, I said, Justin, we need to get out here. He was like, yeah, I know. Right. And it pushed back down and Justin saw this as a pullback to go short. And I was like, And once we held here again, I said, I'm in long, right? At 140, which was a great long. It was the exact long that I wanted, but I just got scared I'm out of position, even though my stop was literally 12 points. So again, just poor trade management, right? Like just I did a lot of things poor today. Like a green day is a green day. I get it, but there's a lot to be reviewed today. Like my winners and my losers, I'm definitely going to be giving myself some tough love here today. It was, I got out unscathed, but those are habits that I can't continue to make. I can't continue to allow those habits to repeat themselves, because if I do, like, it'll eventually send me on tilt, right? Like, and I don't want that. So I need to recognize it, even though I'm having a green day. I need to recognize it and say, okay, well, what are you going to do to fix that? Well, I already know what to do to fix it. I'm going to go back to trading the way that I've been trading, which is allow my stop to be the invalidation point. I did not allow my stop to be invalidated, right? And then stick to my plan. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing, right? Justin took a great trade, but that doesn't mean I have to join him on his trade. That wasn't my trade idea, right? I should have just stayed with my thesis and long the market at the area that I wanted to long the market. So for me, those are the things that I'm taking away from the day. But overall, did I turn it wasn't turning a red day green. My day started off green and it continued to be green. I was just taking losses, right? But did I hit my profit target? Yes, I hit my profit target on the day. The accounts are okay, like no harm, no foul. Just do better, right? Recognize it and do better. That's what I would say to myself, right? The same shit I say to Justin, like I said, I give the same shit to myself. When I fuck up, let's get it. Like I'm all over it, right? So, all right, let me check out my P&L. I think it was good. Pretty sure I better have got over 200.
I better have got over 200.
Look, I'm over here thinking I got over 200. Like, I don't think I was red. Yeah, I'm over. Oh, yeah. I'm at 330 on the day. My best day yet since leading the accounts. 329.
Let's go.
Could have been a lot more. Could have got 600 on these, but I think we go to 261 for sure, but I'm cool with it.
I don't know. I still think this might be the high that we end up not being able to get over, but I don't know. I don't just looking at the buyers and sellers, but I want to see if we pop here and keep going or if we don't. I'm looking at everything. Yeah, I see it. We definitely are coming down.
So if the VIX is coming down and the market's pushing higher, what makes you think that this is the high point?
Well, it was just what I was seeing on the tape. Now it's invalidated. That's why I wasn't. I'm not. I'm like, I don't want to chase this long up here, even though I think we do have more room to go. But it's interesting how Nvidia was able to break its low. We popped back up, and Nvidia still isn't like it's not breaking. I mean, Nvidia's not even close to coming back up yet. So
yeah, but look at Microsoft, Meta, Amazon.
Google, I'm looking at all of them.
And the fucking SPY.
Yeah, I see them. But I know SPY is going off right now.
SPY is going ham right now. I hope Trading Yoga Girl is killing this shit because I think she was looking to get long on the SPY. The SPY is going nuts right now. That would have been a better trade, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have took the longs on SPY, I would have never even got scared. This thing was just straight up, right from 950 gone. Yeah, SPY was clean today, very clean. I don't know how I'm gonna manage like being able to pay attention to them both with on Top Step X because I can't have them both up.
Just have two Top Step X trading windows like tabs.
Yeah. Good job. Keep printing, Valdez. Good job, guys. Good job today, man. Very good. Very clean trading today.
Yeah, we're just.
No, I don't like how I traded at all. I like the result, but I don't like how I traded whatsoever. I'm very disappointed in my execution, but you know, those days happen. They happen. You're human, right? Like we're all human, right? My emotions are not immune to the market. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We train too hard. We train too hard to go back to the drawing board, right? Yeah. No, I know. But we recognized it. We got back on the horse, right? And you know, we took a good trade. I held through a good candle. I hit my target and I wasn't willing to give anything back, and that's fine. And now you're in this trade and you're printing, right? You printed on the first one. I think your target was a little much, per usual, Valdez. but I think that you managed it. Yeah, I know. You're like, nah, bro, we coming to sweep London. I'm like, what if we don't? Like, what if we just follow structure and put this higher low in? You're like, nah, we're going to sweep London, B. All right. Okay. I hope we do. Yeah, that shit stopped dead track, bro. I was like, yo, this is over. When I saw that shit, I was like, y'all need to get out. Y'all need to get out of these shorts right now. Right fucking now, bro. Yeah. But good trading on the day, man. I'm probably gonna go take some medication and go lay down, man. I'm fucking exhausted. My battery died. I missed the loan right before the order. Oh no! It's another good entrance, breaking the double top on the high time frames. Yeah. Oh damn, that sucks. I just want 240 on the NQ. She said, please, Nice. I know, right? I would love to say I have my daughter performance at 4. I have to pick up my son at 3. Oh man, you'll get there, brother. Oh wait, how's ain't gonna lie, you living my dream life, man, bro. Y'all don't even look, Ollie.
The kids trading.
Justin, you better tell them they don't know the journey it took to get here, bro. Like y'all don't even know, bro. If I shared y'all my whole story, bro, y'all be like, damn, bro. Like, first you made it here, and second, you deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Like, my focus on my family comes from a lack of being able to be around my family, right? And it's a long story, you know what I'm saying? And it sucks and it's emotional, so I'm not even gonna go into it. But yeah, I'm very blessed to be in the position that I'm in right now. So thank you for that, Ollie. The kids, trading, everything. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got an office, bro. Like, I got an office. Out my window, I can see the pond. Like, there's a pond across from my house. I'm not bragging. I'm astonished, just like y'all are. Like, there's a pond that have fish in it that I can take my son fishing, even though I don't fish. I'm a city boy. I look outside my backyard and there's a golf course across the street, right? Like, across my street, right? Like a dog park. Like, these are things that are foreign to me. I still walk around with my do-rag hoodie, you know what I'm saying? And they look at me, white folks just be waving. They be riding their little golf carts across the street. I'm like, bro, if y'all only knew where I came from, like, I don't really belong here, but I do though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did earn the spot, you know what I mean? So yeah, I appreciate you, brother. I know that you'll analyze markets on multiple time frames, but do you see one particular time frame for entry purposes? Yes. So for me, I try to enter on the 15-second chart or the 1 minute for entry purposes. So let's say, I'll give you an example. So today, when price came way down here, right? And I'll square off this area so you guys can see like what I'm talking about. So I'm talking about this area right here, right? So when price came to this area, and I'll make it white or orange or something so you can see. Okay. When price came down to this area, right? What I do is I allow price to start coming down because I know the area where I want to trade. The first thing you need to do is develop an area of interest, right? So if you know that area where you want to trade, right? My area of interest was down here at the low, right? And this was the previous low back here, right? This was the range from the previous low right here, right? This was London's low right here. This was their range right here. Their previous high and their low. I said, okay, 116 is where I'm looking to participate in price, right? Like, I don't know what price is going to do when it comes down here, but I know price was bullish the last time it came down here. So when we come down here on the 15-second, again, not analysis paralysis, but just fear of losing paralysis. I don't know what you call that, right? You got the fear of missing out, but what do you call fear of losing out? FOLO. We just made a new word. Anyway, so yeah. So what I like to see in this situation is I like to see sellers off sides, right? So right here, sellers are off sides, right? They step into the market at 134, and I was going to take the market long right here. I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting here, I was like, should I take it long or should I wait for one more sweep? I was like, nah, I'll wait for one more sweep. We swept down and we still on the tape didn't look bullish, right? So I was like, damn, like, where are the bulls at? And then finally we swept down and we printed this candle right here at 109, right? Now, what makes this candle important is because of the area of interest. This candle prints all the time, but it's important because of the area of interest. I know that this is 50% of the previous range. I know that this is a valid area to take the market long. I just hesitated, and then this happened, right? Ding, 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 ding. And then the market just started like registering. And like my brain, for whatever reason, couldn't focus enough to say, dude, take the market long. Like, take it. What are you doing? And I just got stuck, honestly. Like, that's the only thing that I could come up with is I just got stuck, right? I was like, well, what if this is going to reverse? What does that? What makes you get stuck like that? For me anyway, right? I don't know how everybody's brain works. What makes it get stuck like that is I see all of this selling coming in. right? And my brain goes to, oh shit, we turn embarrassed. The reality is this selling is needed for what's happening right now to happen, right? Like you need to trap people. You need to induce the other party, right, to think, oh yeah, we're gonna sell off all day. It's the trap. It's the mental trap, right? So anyway, back to what you were asking me. So again, over here, my second area of interest was 140, right? So when we came down here, look at what we did at the low point of 140. So we print this bullish engulfing candle, right here. This is on the 15-second. We print this, right? And we push out, which is changing the character. Now I want to see this low swept to trap more sellers, right? That's exactly what happened. I took the market long right here at 140, and then I got scared out of my position. For God, please don't ask me why. Please don't, because I know Pip's in here. Please, Pip, when I call you today, please don't ask me why I sold. I'm telling you live on the air why I sold. I got scared, okay? I pitched up, all right? It is what it is. It happens, all right? Anyway, so I got long at 140, which was a great entry, stops below the low. Then I got scared on this pullback or some shit. I don't know when I got scared. I got scared, though. I think it was on this pullback. Nowhere near my entry, nowhere near my stop. Should not have sold. So what did I do? Instead of, having that beautiful 140 entry, guess what? I took this later entry at 159. Again, no drawdown, great, but look how many points I left on the table. At 140, when we got to 159, I would have already been up 20 points, right? And my target of the high would have netted me much more profit, right? Much more profit of 183, right? I still got my profit target, but my profit target was based off 159 entry instead of based off 140 entry, which would have been a much better trade. I still ended up getting the amount that I would have gotten, which was, I was going for 50 points, right? I got 50 points because I didn't sell till we got to the 200s. So in the grand scheme of things, I still nailed the trade, but those are the mistakes that I made. And I know you didn't ask me all of that, but I felt that a good opportunity to go through all of that. So go back to your question. Hopefully I answered your question. I don't recommend swimming or eating any fish from the pond though. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. It's inspirational. Thanks, Trading Yoga Girl. You do. No trades yet. Would have loved that long, but now looking at two things, time of day and the double top. Okay. Yeah, our story, my wife knows my story, right? We, without my wife, I probably wouldn't be able to feel emotion, to be honest with y'all. I spent time in Afghanistan, all that shit. I'm not gonna go into it. That's not what the trading channel is about. But just know that there's more to me than just what you see on the surface. It's much deeper. So don't look at my life and be like, damn, he got it good. Yeah, I do. But I had to walk through, hot stones to get here. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that's all I got, Jay. How you doing, man? You get back in long? You're muted. Can't hear you, brother. Well, judging from your face.
Yeah, and a different account on a revenge trade. That damn sure did. But I'm not getting the account I care about.
You saying it like you should be apologizing for it. You got a W, man.
I'm not. It's just
my frustration. Like I said, it's just it's one of those things where I'm not even trading no more. I don't like the way I traded. I don't like what I did, so I'm not even going to open up any other accounts. I'm closing TraderVate. I'm closing everything. I think
it just mentally hurt the fact that I was up 250 or something on that trade, and I let it come all the way back to zero. I don't know that just not recognizing where I was. I think was just hurt my feelings. So I'm not taking any more trades of that account, but I'll take some I'm upset trades in a different account that is nowhere close to being funded.
No doubt. Well, I mean, at least you're being honest with yourself, right? So that's what it is. And then update on the Discord fam. Valdez is continuing his 100-point streak over here. Not quite 100 points, so I guess he could have done better. Yeah, he got this trash ass 70-point trade. What the fuck is this, man? Take this shit off the screen. Anyway, I'm just playing. Absolute banger this morning. Again, he's trading one micro. He's trading one micro in his live account, and he's making $100 to $200 a day. Right? If you don't know the power of that, ask yourself what you're making per day at your job, right? The dude is trading one micro and killing the market for $100 to $200 a day. I have my live account loaded. I'll probably start trading it next week when the volatility returns, because I'm gonna be looking for those 100, 200 point moves, right? So I'm only gonna trade it when I know the market has a good price action. This was really good price action, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, and I think this morning the market the market basically told you, hey, we have the volatility today. Let's get it. Put your account out there. But I was already trading my Top Step X account. Hey man, good fucking trade, bro. Like, I'm happy for y'all. Like, but guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Go try to take me some NyQuil and lay down, man. I'm fucking beat. I'm very, very sick, and I don't like being sick. Justin is more than capable of holding down this show, and it sounds like next week I'm gonna be holding this shit down like 70% of the time anyway. So let me make sure I go get well. Jay, you gonna stick around?
Well, yeah, you should go get well, but yeah, just be one day out the week for the next like month or something. I won't be here.
Yeah, I mean it's all good.
I got my family has a whole bunch of appointments. I got a whole bunch of appointments, so yeah, I am.
Yeah, I love it, man. I love it. Y'all keep eating, brothers.
I'm in long on this.
I'll switch to Justin's trade. You want me to switch to your trade, brother? No.
Yeah, you can. It's fine. I'm legit revenge trading this. I'm up, but yeah, it's a 100% revenge trade.
Yeah, he's aware. He said we gonna name this account the revenge trade account.
Yeah, this is a 100% a revenge trade right here. 100%.
Hey, but it's all good, man. I've been there, bro. I've been there. That's why I got them trader bait accounts. I'll be like, hey, I ain't trying to get funded on Apex, but if I get pissed off, I'm going over there and I'm gonna release some anger. I'll be like 4 minis, 5, don't matter. I don't care. Blown account, I got another one. Yeah, this thing is pushing. Good trade, guys. Good trade. I think we go above 261. Maybe we see 300 today. I don't think we come down. We've already done everything we needed to do from that perspective. So go for 300. Go for whatever. I'm out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Please take care of your accounts. Remember, we got Fridays tomorrow. I'm on day 4. Day 4, $200 a day. Day 4 out of 20 is what I'm going for. There will be losses. There will be some rare days, but we just haven't experienced that yet. But I need to start mentally preparing myself for those days because they're going to come, right? Ultimately, manage my risk, right? Trade properly every single day. That's the goal. Today was a little bit of a setback, so to speak, but I'm aware of it. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to go back to the drawing board and make sure I'm working on my entries a little bit. But right now, I'm going to take some NyQuil. I'm going to lay my ass down. I'll holler at y'all about 2:30 Discord fam for market review. Try to do it 2:30 Central because I got a lot of stuff lined up after that. So I'm gonna take some NyQuil and just try to lay down, man. I'll holler at y'all later. Peace.
All right, peace. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna let this trade play out and do what it do. I don't even care. I'm so upset with myself. It's not even funny. I think it all started for me when I missed that long at the bottom, and it just hasn't gotten better. It has not gotten better. And honestly, I really want to short this. Like, I really want to short this market. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't even want to be in this long right now. It's like, how much higher can we go today, right? Right? My God. It's like on the 5-minute too, like looking at the 5-minute candles. It looks like the market's starting to kind of slow down up here, honestly. Just looking at the 5-minute. But I don't know. Yeah. All right, let's get all out of this for these little 20-something bucks, and I'll look for shorts. I'm gonna look for shorts, but I don't even know. To be honest, I don't even want to short the market. Like, Alright. I'm super annoyed. The market's volatility is like pretty low right now. We got that bond news coming up. I don't know. I'm pretty annoyed right now. Like between my two accounts, I'm up like $40 on the day. It's very, very annoying. I was up like 200 something. I was up 40 points on 4 micros, so I was up like a good amount. And then once we put in this lower high here, I should have switched my bias. Instead, what I do, I try to short this stupid shit, and it was all bad. I could have been in long. We just continue to push. Oops. Is there a back button? I don't know if there's a back button. Yeah, we're just continuing to push, so there's not really much to do, honestly. Maybe we retrace back down, but I don't know. ES is just continuing to push. But ES looks like we're getting a potential reversal candle up here though on the 5 minutes, so it's not too bad. Honestly, NQ looks like we're getting a bit of a reversal here as well. I just don't think the market can stay up here forever. Like, we got to have some type of pullback. We really haven't had one. Yeah, I think we're about to get this reversal. And there it goes. But now we're retesting the opposite side of that trend line as well. But we didn't really respect the trend line on the third test, so I would say this trend line, the upper trend line that we had, was kind of invalid. I know you guys can't see it because you're looking at my other chart, but I just don't know how much more buying the buyers want to do up here. Like, we're just so far extended now. But we can keep buying, that's for sure. It's going to be a huge sell trade. It's taking out the earlier sellers before it drops. I don't know. Maybe. I think if we sell down, we'll at least sell back down into like 91. Oh, that's Valdez. Valdez is clickety clacking. He over here going hard on that keyboard. Oh my God. Sounds like you're going off on someone. Man, today's price action was just it was so clean. I'm so upset that I didn't capitalize on today. I'm so upset. And I don't want to put my other account at risk. Oh. Maybe I'll take a mini on this account. I'm really in degen mode right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not 4 though. Just one. Just one mini. I'm in straight degenerate mode right now. All right. I'm waiting for this 1 minute counter to close. I think we're coming down from here. I think just on a pullback though. I'm gonna be in degen mode. I'm gonna wait for this candle to close, see what we do. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't like the way we just closed that candle. I don't like the way we just closed that candle. If this candle can break this low here at 213, I'll get in short, but and I'll risk the high. I'll risk this high here at 228. It's like about a $300 risk. All right, I'm gonna get short right there. I'm gonna risk this high. I'm risking about $200. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! First target's just gonna be down here. What, longs? Oh, I gave short a try. It's not working out so far. It's not looking too good. We'll see though. Yeah, shorts aren't looking good right now. Looks like this trade idea might get smoked. We'll see. I just think we have to have some type of retracement. But like I said, I'm a little tilted. How many council steps allow you to have? Also, how many will let you copy? Picked up 3 50Ks accounts with your link below, like the platform. They'll let you they'll let you link, I think, 10 accounts, but you can only fund 3. Yeah, I'm not getting out of the short. I don't even care what happens, honestly. Like, this is 100% purely me revenge trading in larger size because I just don't care. Like, I'm super upset right now. So I figure I'll take my emotions out on an account that I don't care about. And if it works, then great. If not, then whatever. Like, I like the short, and I like the short down to the area where I'm looking to get down to. So we'll see. I'm just so upset right now. I'm not gonna lie. My emotions are crazy, but I'm cool with it regardless. Like, it's whatever. But this could just be another retracement to go higher, honestly. Who knows? We'll see. Something real fast. I need to email Top Step. I need to email them. You guys can. I need to email Top Step. Yeah, I need to email them. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I think the market wants to continue to come up. Honestly, we're just too bullish, man. It's about to stop me out. Yeah, we're just too bullish. We're just too bullish. But I'll let this invalidate me. I just don't think this market wants to come down.
I'm not really in the right headspace, so that's why I just do stuff on a different account. Or I guess I could be paper trading too, but yeah, we just want to continue to come up. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we do here. I might try another short. We're about to fail here. I don't know. Because we just broke. I feel like maybe this low is the real low that needs to be broken, but yeah, we'll see. We just came up here so aggressively again. Here it comes, aggressive again. Yeah, we're just breaking all. I'm not gonna try. I'll short this if we come up to 240, but I'm not gonna short this in this area. There's no point. We're just moving so slow. It's making me anxious. Yeah, we didn't break that previous high right there. I just think we still want to go higher. I'm not messing with this. Your stop was too close. Nah, my stop was right where it was supposed to be. Yeah. No. I mean, look, I could potentially get back in here if I really wanted to, but I didn't. I just didn't want to give it the high. So we're pulling back now. Got some aggressive selling coming into the market again. I think this was the true pullback. I'll try one more short. I'll try one more short here. I'll give it the ultimate high this time. It's a little bit better of an entry. But if it doesn't break down this time, then I'm gonna try to pull this to VWAP. But if this doesn't break down this time, then I don't know. Yeah, we're just holding that trend line. This trend line is a beast on the opposite side. Yeah, this market does not want to sell off. This is nuts. Look at this. Oh my god, look at these buyers. Yeah, but I think ES is still. Oh wait, no. Oh no. ES is trying to kind of pull back a little bit.
But see, okay, ES has kind of broken trend. We'll see what happens. Probably. Maybe in the Discord. I'll probably be around for the bond auction in the Discord just to see what happens. So I'm just kind of like, I don't care about this account, so I'm just doing dumb shit, honestly. See if it's gonna work out or not. Just getting all my frustrations out. But I'm not trading on an account I truly care about. Just like, well, if you want to watch me lose and trade stupidly, this is it right here. Oh my god, these bulls. $101. 101. It's like we're so high I don't want to get long, but like we're not selling. We just want to continue to go higher. I could have held. I think my original position I'd still be in profit right now too, where I got in, I think. Yeah, I'd definitely be. Yeah. That's why I'm just doing dumb shit, because like we're probably going to continue going higher, to be honest. Like that's how I feel. I think we're going to go higher, but I don't want to I don't want to long the market up here, but the market looks like it wants to just continue. But the volatility also is like really died, so like it's pretty dead right now. So that's why I'll get all my dumb shit on this account, but the account I care about, I'm not trading it because I'd be losing my ass off right now. Yeah, it is almost lunch. Yeah, they just continue buying this up. It's ridiculous. Okay. Now I do the dumb shit, right? And I'm gonna reverse my position. Confirm, reverse at the high. I swear, if this thing breaks, this is a horrible entry. This is that type of day. Full degen, y'all. Full degen. Don't follow. I'm doing dumb shit right now. Super not in the right headspace. Full degenerate, because we're probably just going to consolidate here, honestly. I'm going to stop all the way at the low. This is for your entertainment. Look at ES go. Oh my god. What is the VIX doing right now? That's a real question. Oh nope. See, and the VIX is like trying to kind of rally right now. Yeah, this is just all over the place. Yeah, this is just all over the place. But Nvidia is continuing to rally though. That's the problem. Nvidia's going up, Microsoft's going up, Alphabet's going up. Like the rest of the stock market's moving up. So I think Nvidia might make it back up to its high of day. I think Nvidia might make it all the way back up to like at the very least make it back up to like 906. And if that happens, then I mean it's just gonna keep pushing NQ up with it. Even though the VIX is coming up. Also, the VIX could be coming up as well because we have bond auction. So that's another reason why the VIX could be moving up. So that's also something to think about as well. I'm just gonna shoot for something crazy. Sure, 303. Let's go. Let's get it. 303. Are we gonna hit it? Probably not, but yeah. This is absolutely nuts. We just continue to move. many points is that? 60 points. If we move 60 points from here, I'm gonna be so upset. Just long. Just long the market. Just long the market, the market says. Just long me. Long me. You won't be mad. You won't be upset. Just long. There's nothing else to do. This is insane. Yeah, Nvidia's on another leg up. Oh my god. My trend line played out really nice though. Let me show you guys this trend line that I had. It played out super nicely. Let me show you guys real fast. We basically inverse head and shoulders right here. This trend line played out really nice. This is the upper trend line I was talking about earlier. I didn't know where this is gonna play out, but it played out really nicely right here. Oops. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, this trend line played out really nice. So I'm good. I'm chilling. Like I said, this is an account I don't care about. So the account that I truly care about, it's good. But yeah. I think we still move up. It's just gonna be slow till maybe like bond auctions, but yeah, just chilling. I don't think this is the short. Let's go to 15. Man, talk about a rally. This is 15-minute. This is nuts. We're just so slow. Volatility is so gone. Get rid of this. Clean up my chart a little bit. All right, Void. Peace out, bro. Good trading today. I think you nailed a couple good that nice short. So the market has definitely been given today, that's for sure. But every dip just continues to get ate up by these bulls. Every time the market dips. I'm looking at the tape, like every time the market dips. Look at ES go. ES is continuing to rally. Mm-mm-mm. No, Valdez, you might be right. We might actually pull back here. It'd be about time. The market needs a relief, something. We continue. If these buyers continue to buy, Jesus Christ. We got about 7 minutes left in this 15-minute candle. We'll see. And then, we got bond auction at 101. So see what happens. Here comes some strong selling. A minute. Let's see if we can take out this low here, or take out this low. That's really what the bears need to do at this point. Here we go. See if we can take out something. Jesus Christ. It's a good short. The selling's finally starting to come in. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, that's going to be the key, is if these lows end up breaking, because every single time we came down there, they just continue to hold. Looks like maybe this time we might actually get below it though. Yeah, it looks like they're still trying to buy at these lows, man. I think about, yeah. As soon as I said I think we're about to flush right through, the selling just started. I was like, oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, there it is. There's the flush. There's the flush. That's the flush you want to see right there. You just don't want to see this. You just don't want to see this be given back up. So one thing you don't want to see. You want to see is continue to go down. Now that was good. That was a good close. I'm not looking at the 5 minute. No. That was a good close on the 5. That was a good close. Oh wait, no, that was a 2 minute. Sorry. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the CVD's coming. The CVD's coming down. The VIX is buying up. The VIX, it's been like the opposite day for the VIX. I don't know what the hell's been going on with the VIX. The VIX has been on its own mission today. But yeah, I think we want to come down lower. It looks like we're finally about to start giving some of these prices up. Good trade, Valdez. Good trade. Yeah, looks like we're finally going to give some of this up. So almost at that 30-minute supply zone too. Almost there. A lot of selling hit the tape too on the time and sales, like a ton. So maybe we come back up one more time now that we finally broke. Well, I really want to see us break the low at 187. That'd be like the best thing to happen, honestly. So break the low at 187, and then if we break that low, then I think your short will be good to at least come back down to VWAP. That's what I'd be aiming for. Let's see, 5. Put it right here. Let's see if we come back up and, well, we might come back up one more time and retest. We might come back up one more time and retest like this area right here from like 30 down to about like 25. I could see us coming back up there potentially. Or anyway, that's what I want to see. Yeah, today the market has not been given pullbacks back. Like anytime we get like egregious, it does not want to come back up and test anything. It just wants to continue on its merry little way. It's been like the story of the day. Yes is giving it up too. Yes is getting rejected at the high. I swear, if NQ gives it all back, oh my god. This is gonna be serious. All right, we're back at that low Valdez, so just be careful. This is also the POC as well. Get this shit back up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is a potential bounce spot, but buyers are there's a big bubble at 202. See if we get rejected here at the 9 EMA. That was a hell of a rejection. What's the? Oh yeah, that's not a bad close in the 5-minute. It's a pretty high volume candle though. Yeah, really nice close. We are back in the those orders at 92. Looks like we're about to run straight through it. Now let's see what we do with these orders here. All right, they just filled them. Oh yeah, we're flushing straight through. We filled them, but you want to see us continue to sell. You don't want to see buyers start to buy this back up though. But right now it's looking good though, especially on the chart. We're breaking the trend, like the 5-minute trend, potentially, which would be very, very bearish. You just don't want to see this get gobbled back up. You want to see sellers continue to defend, or sellers to you want to see sellers continue to defend on these rallies. There you go. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna flush straight down. We're looking bearish here. I like how the volatility finally sped up though, because we were dead for a minute there at that high. Oh my god. The question is, does the market want lower, or and how low does the market want to go? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. There is a ton of selling down here, like a lot of selling. You got about a minute left in this 5-minute candle. They're still working their way down though. I have a feeling we're gonna see like a really violent pop to the downside. Especially because like if you look at Bookmap Valdez, you see how like every time we come, because every time we come up, like the bubbles are super small for the buyers, and then like when we come down, there it is. I knew. Oh my god, I love when I read Bookmap correctly. I don't know. I mean, I think we'll continue to push down, but like, yeah, when you see like the bubbles to the upside be super small as we're trying to push up, and then it's not like we had like really big bubbles to the downside. They were smaller. So to me, it's like at the very least we'll push down once. Yeah, no, I think we're still pushing to the downside. Yeah, that consolidation was bearish. It wasn't a bullish consolidation. Yeah. Were you looking at ES when you saw that, Trading Yoga Girl? I don't know. I'm not looking at ES. Although it probably looked the same. Yeah, it looked the same. Yeah, looked the exact same. Like you could see the smaller bubbles at the bottom, but there was way more selling, but the top bubbles were really small. So yeah, I knew there was a higher likelihood we were gonna pop down. That just made sense. And now we got that flush down. We're coming back up. So the only red flag, Valdez, would be if we pop back up and we break those sellers that just got short. As long as we don't break those sellers that just got short, I think you're still good to go on your shorts. Let's go custom. Smoke that short. What is this? What is this G? What is that? I don't know what that means. GG number 4. What is that? At least this is better than Monday and Tuesday. Way better. What up, Mr. Pot Scrapers? That was the top of the fair value gap, and now it's going lower. The tap in the 15-minute fair value gap, then we will bounce. I think we're trying to give all this back up, or not all of it, but maybe this 5-minute demand might cause a bounce down here. That's kind of what I'd be looking for on ES. This 5-minute here, maybe. which is also previous high of day, maybe causing a bounce. If I was looking along ES, because we're still in this uptrend, so I don't know if we give all this back, but that's what I'd be looking at. Let's go custom. One. Oh, okay. Our areas are pretty close. 8117 or 8177. Yeah, I'm thinking 8160 is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's where we pull back to. I think he was talking ES. Oh, I did both. Oh wait, I don't know what you're talking about, Eddie. I'm so confused. I'm super confused. I think ES is going to pull back to its 5-minute demand right here, or potentially maybe lower to 52.14. I could see that happening too. This is the first real pullback we're getting. So look at the higher time frame. I mean, even if I look at a higher time frame, we're going up, right? Like we just broke out of this balance range right here. So I think a pullback to potentially go higher. Nice, let's go. That was a good short. Yeah, I'm looking for us to come back down to 160. Yeah, right now we're coming down pretty aggressively, but I think this 5-minute should work out nicely. But we'll see. It's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, we came right back. We came right down to VWAP and bounce. Let me get rid of this. Delete and delete. Let's try a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right, yeah. So let's see if we continue to head down. We notice you have an unused printer. What? Oh, you were in 1 mini. I live. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I got. Wait. Oh. I see what you're saying. Well, I think you could have. I don't know, but I think you could have maybe like disconnected one of them. They should have left the order on, right? Like, the order's through there. Yeah. I don't know either. I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah. I think we're going. I want us to go to 160. That's where I want us to go. I live with herbs. I live where herbs are legal. Gorilla Glue number 4, just smoking some stank on my days off. Nice, good job. Yeah. So you got 50 points. Oh damn! So you were up like what, 80, something like that?
Yes, you're up 80 points. Right? 80 times 2, 160. Yeah. Yeah. That was a good short. Yeah. It was quick. I expected us to at least retest one time. We didn't get it. But yeah, I expected the retest once. There's a ton of unfilled orders at 18,180. How do you know, Mr. Pot Scrapers? How do you know? Curious. Custom barbecue. Yeah, I was just how do you know 180 has a whole bunch of unfilled orders? Like, are you watching that Bookmap, order flow, the footprint? Like, actually, you wouldn't see it on a footprint. So how do you know? I got a notification that we back in range. I was tilted that I read the market wrong today. I'm tilted. I mean, I'm not super tilted. I don't really care, but I'm mad that I read the market right and didn't capitalize on my account that I cared about. But it's all good. I always forget that the market got an objective before continuing in the trend. I didn't identify the 11 o'clock high or the 11 high. I would like to apologize for. You don't need to apologize. I definitely didn't see the market rallying like this. I thought we were going to come. I thought this was a higher low that we were putting in. And so I didn't take profit, got stopped out for basically break even, then tried to short the market again. I was like, yeah, no, I'm completely wrong. Got stopped out for break even again. And I just did dumb shit in here. Not on my account that I care about though. But actually, I'm missing the long right now. I'm going to get long on my other account right here. This didn't go exactly as low as I wanted it to go, but we're bouncing off UOP, and the tape is giving me a nice signal to try along here. So we could come back down, but see what happens. Trying along here too based off of ES tape. ES might actually, nope, ES is not in that demand zone yet. Let me look at ES. Let me see. We're coming back down pretty aggressively. Let me see what ES is doing though. Yeah, I like that long on ES as well. On ES, we got a really big sell bubble, and then we came back down. We got a very small sell bubble. So let's see if we can continue to push here. But yeah, I like this trade. We might come back down one more time, but should probably shut myself. Oh, he said, my bad, didn't explain it right. For traders looking at fair value gaps, I was looking for a reaction. Oh, okay. You had two fair value gaps that you were looking for a reaction there. And then at 50, it's like what, like 52, 20 to 75 maybe? Something like that. Yeah. Fire. Nice job, Valdez. Nice job. Nice trade. Yeah, the tops up X is dope. Oh no, neither did I. Not on the accounts I actually care about. Yeah. No, I feel you. It definitely was today was one of those days for trading. Yeah. I took a long. I took a long on my other account. I wasn't looking at the 5. I was looking at the 1, but yeah, the 5 minute looks good too. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's why I took the trade. I saw Bookmap and I was like, oh, let me switch over this account and try to get in long here. But we gotta break. We gotta break above. I think we can get back up to that high. Try to hold this through the bond auction, maybe, potentially. Oh, based off the 5 minute? Yeah, I'm taking my entries off the tape, so I got in a little bit late there, but we're moving sideways. We broke the trend back to the upside, but I really like what I saw on the tape. I got in a little bit later than what I wanted to, but I think we can push back up here. The 1030 candle, what I say, just watch 18,300 possible day. Yeah, 18,300 is possible. I mean, anything's possible. Careful J. Oh, careful J. The hourly looks like reversal. Let's look at the hourly. Let's see. Maybe. I don't know. We've just been so bullish. I think that was a pullback, a nice healthy retracement to potentially go higher. We look at the hourly, and the hourly setting up for this thing to ride right back to the upside, but we'll see. I could be wrong. Yeah, I just don't the 1030. You look at the 15 minute. So the 1030 candle. Oh, are you basing this off of the 15 minute fair value gap that's right there, Mr. Pot Scrapers? We'll see. There's a lot of selling going on at this high right here. Gotcha. Okay. So Mr. Pot Scrapers was looking at this from that 15 minute fair value gap that was printed right there, which I mean I see it, but yeah, I mean I guess I'm in this trade for a different reason, but oh, I see Bookmap. I see that big ass buyer that I'm hoping gets rewarded here. Yeah, I mean, this looks good for a reversal, honestly. Like, looking at Bookmap, everything was really good for a reversal. Keep eating, yoga trading girl. You out here killing this trade, too. Yeah, she said she got long on ES. It was a good off of Bookmap, too. And I only gave her, like, really one real lesson on Bookmap, and she already read it better than I feel like most people. It took me forever to figure out how to read Bookmap effectively. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten a little bit earlier. I got in a little bit later than what I would have wanted to, but we'll see. We got to push up above 197, that consolidation. I think we get above 197. I think this thing goes. I'm only up about 7 points right now, though, so I'm not up a lot. I'm hoping we just like steadily buy this up. I'm hoping this is like a slow burn back to the upside. We didn't come down as low as I wanted us to come down, though, but I'm in at 18375. The daily's green, so it's obviously a pullback for a bigger move. That's what I think. Or I think it's a pullback for us to continue to go up higher. I mean, we've been bullish all day. That was just like a really nasty pullback. So Tom said, "Hold that shit." Oh my god, I'm so weak right now. I'm definitely holding it. I'm definitely holding. Don't even worry about it. I wasn't gonna let this go, but 10 MNQ long right now. Let's go, Mr. Pot Scrapers. Targeting 260. Yeah, I'm only targeting 230. I just want to get back up to the highs. I think we get back up to the highs and then we see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna hold it. I'm definitely gonna hold it. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm up like 10 points. I think it's just gonna be a slow move up. What'd you say? You got in at 80? Oh, 180? Nice. You beat me by 3 points. Ooh. Yeah, you beat me by about 3 points. But yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah, we'll see. Not. I think we're. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that was a retracement, and I think we're just gonna hopefully continue to push here. The only issue right here is we just rejected the EMA on the 5, so kind of violently, but it's fine. No real reason to be worried right now. If we can reclaim the 9 EMA on the 5 minute though, we've already got it on the 1. If we can reclaim it on the 5 and get back above this value area high, I think we'll be good. So, and then plus to Valdez's point, whenever we sell aggressively like that, but then the market like doesn't move any lower, that's also a pretty good sign. So, yeah, this is. Yeah. The VWAP bounce was nice. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. So we'll see. We'll see if we can get this continuation up. I'm either this is gonna go, and it's either this is gonna go or it's not. I'm not moving my stop, especially not right now. I'm gonna leave my stop where it's at. And I'm just gonna let this thing go, do its thing. I think if we break this high, we might be able to get to 260. That'd be like the next area that I think we could get back up to if we can break the high of the day. Yeah. I sure did. I'm done trading that account. I'm not trading the account the other account today. It's too late. I don't like the volatility. I'm just Well, I mean, if I get this one up to if this trade works out, then yeah, if this trade works out, then this account. Oh, that account is at 52.4, I think. The one that I'm trading currently. Oh, it's at 54. Yeah, 5,400. 4. Yeah, right now my target is 2. Oh, yeah, you ain't lying. That one day when bond auction went stupid. Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep bringing me all the way back up? What is wrong with my thing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If bond auction sends the market, oh my god. Yeah. Right now I'm up about like. Trista should be up almost 20 points right now. But I think this is gonna be a slow grind up, honestly. I'm just gonna let this do what it do. Yeah, there's news. There's bond auction at 11, or not 11, at 101. Sorry. You'll take 5 off at 237. That's smart. I'd do the same thing if I was in 10. It's a good idea.
I think I'm the only one looking for shorts. Shorts were valid at that high up there. I just think if we're coming back up, we're probably coming to take it out. Continue this uptrend. I'm trying to get this 150K account back. Someday Hobbs will kick me out the shop for looking for shorts. Nah, he won't. Everybody's entitled to what they think's gonna happen. Like, you know, my plan was to take the market long down here. We just didn't come down low enough, but I was able to recognize what was going on down here, and I was just like, whatever, I'll try along. Like, we're not in my area of interest exactly, but I'm not gonna fade this if we're gonna go up. We're in an uptrend. We had a deep pullback. Like, you try. Worst gonna happen, I'm gonna lose 110 bucks. Best thing that happens is I secure like 400 on this trade. I'll take those odds. But we got bond. I'm gonna stick around on live until bond auction. I do have an appointment. I think it's at 2:30. Let me check. Yeah, I got an appointment today at 2:30. So I'll stick around until bond auction, and then I'll probably dip out. Give y'all a little bit extra. See how I'm in this trade. I'm not trying to cut this. And then if this comes back up to my profit target, then I may cut like 2 and then hold the last 2 as runners. We'll see. I think the market's gonna take its sweet ass time coming back up, though. I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a very choppy ride back to the upside. We'll see. Sellers are starting to get a little aggressive here. Ooh, yep, sellers are starting to get a little aggressive here. Uh-oh, might be in a little bit of trouble. Hey. All right, we're back to my entry now, pretty much. Oh, I'm not selling this. Either it's gonna stop me out for my it's at 170. Yeah, either it's gonna come and get me for my stop or it's gonna go up. I got out for my goal. Nice, let's go. Good job. That's all you can do. Follow your plan. My plan is to let this thing go all the way up, and either it's gonna stop me out or it's gonna go all the way up. Yeah, if I was in my other account, then I probably would be playing more capital defense, but this account, I'll let it play out and see what happens. Yeah, just be careful during bond auction. It's gonna be very it's probably gonna get pretty volatile. So just be careful during bonds. But looks like they're trying to support 185. There's a limit order sitting there, so scalp the long side, done for the day. Nice, let's go. Good job, Eddie. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good scalp. I'm not trying to scalp this though. I'm trying to hold it. So we'll see. I can't be afraid of every single pullback, and I got to be okay with letting this go and stop me out. So I'm watching it. I watch it on all the time frames, the 5, the 1. I mean, I'm watching it on Bookmap, so like either way, like I'm gonna see the volatility coming in. But like they just put orders at 185. We pulled all the way back down, and then now we're coming back up. So I'm just gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I'm not gonna move my stop. I'm not gonna move it to break even. I'm just gonna let it go. If I'm gonna be in an account that I don't care about, I should at least practice some things that I'm trying to do. So, and then hopefully they'll translate to my other account. So, we pulled back. The market can't go up in a straight line. It's gotta pull back. If I believe that this is the higher low being put in, then we should continue to go up, and the low should be the lowest that we've been at. And I think that's kind of what Hobbs has been trying to tell me. Like, hey, if you think you got the low, right, then the market shouldn't come back down to the low. So just hold it. All right. So that's what I'm trying to do. Just gonna try to hold this. What will be concerning is if we can't break 18,200 though. That'll be a little bit concerning. If we don't break 18,200, that'll be kind of a problem. But we will see. The market looks clear to take off, though. The market looks clear to take off above here. I will say that. The market does look good. The tape looks good to continue to push here. We just need to see the buying start to come in. We might have just trapped some sellers right there who thought that the market was going to go lower, and they might become exit liquidity here in a second if we can break above that high, because that's where all their stops are. All their stops are right here. Yeah, all their stops are right here. So if we can collect their stops, the people who just got short, I mean, think about it. If you got short down here thinking we was going to go lower, and now we're back up here, oh, you're scared. You're shaking in your boots right now. Right? So if we take this high, yeah, if we can take this high, those stops are going to be cooked. We're getting up above 200 now. So let's see if we can't push. Some more sellings coming in. How much time we got left in this 5-minute candle? We got about a minute left in this 5-minute candle. Let's see what y'all talking about. Again, nothing for me to watch over here. Look for shorts at 237 or 334. Yeah, definitely possible. Or scalp the 1 minute, but Godspeed. Jay, have you watched Atlanta? No. That's the one with what's his face? What's his name? The rapper, right? Goddamn, I can see his face, but I can't remember his name right now. What the fuck is his name? What's the rapper? He was in Spider-Man as well. I don't know. Kendrick Lamar and Drake are like dominating all my thoughts with rap right now because of their beef. I don't know. You probably said his name. I don't remember. I don't remember what his name is. When you say it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that guy. But higher time frame still holding. I agree. 18,165 is my stop. Yeah, mine's 170. It's just the low. I don't think we're coming back down there. 1:30 p.m. about to send us to the moon. Oh, potentially. Well, we got 101 is the news, so that's gonna be the big one. But I like that last 5-minute candle close that we just got up at the high, so we're good. Lunch session is always slow. Yeah. 1:30 macro will send it. Donald Glover. Yeah, Donald Glover. That's what I was thinking of. Bond auction could give us a boost. Yeah. I'm not touching nothing. I think the bond auction could take us up to 260. But yeah, I'm just gonna continue to let the market do its thing. Let it work. Hubs' target is 304.75. He's still trading. You know, he adding 304. I'm not holding that long. I think we can get to 260. I'm not gonna touch nothing though, but I think we get to 260. That's where I'm at right now. He also said he's paper trading. He wants to clarify, and then he called me a dick. So he's not wrong. But he killed the paper trade, and he also said, yeah. So he's just paper trading. But he got a dynamic entry on that paper trade though. Yeah, he got a dynamic entry. Dynamic. All right, so on the 5-minute now, we're above the 9 EMA, which makes me feel good too. Makes me feel real nice that we're above that. And then yeah, we're just continuing to hold this. Yeah, just
Gonna keep going on. Today was tough mentally. I don't know why. I think today was tough mentally because the market didn't really have any crazy pullbacks or like retests. Like anytime the market chose a direction, it just chose it and went. At least for me, like I like to wait for the pullback to happen, and a lot of times we did not get the pullback. I mean, even on this rally that we got, I guess we did get a little bit of pullback here on this rally, but for the most part, most of the rallies that we've been getting, we haven't been seeing that pullback that I really like to see to enter into these trades. So I think that's why the market was frustrating me personally. Luckily, on my 2 accounts that are really close to being funded, I didn't lose anything by them. And then 1 account I did kind of like F around and blow for the day. And then this account right now is, yeah, I took this. This is a really good trade. So I'm just holding this one. I'm up almost 20 points on this trade right now. Up a little bit more than a 1-to-1. So I'm just gonna let this trade play out. We're kind of struggling here at this high. But we'll see what happens. I'm getting that same vibe. That's a good point. I've said the one red flag is that yesterday we were in the same area for the bond auction for the 10-year and we were unable to break it. That's a really good point. This is the same exact area we were at. So we'll see what happens though. Bond auction is not for another like 30-ish minutes. So I mean, as long as I can stay in this trade for that long, then we'll see. Trista, are you still in, or did you take profit? I would not blame you for taking profit. Okay, gotcha. All right, some more selling coming into the market. We did break the previous high though, so you know, it's lunchtime. We got about a 30 minutes until the bond auction, so just kind of chilling, just kind of waiting and seeing what happens. Oh, I saw it. I saw the 15-minute price from yesterday. How we just like consolidated. But if we look at the 15-minute right now, we're in a rally based, or we're in a rally we based. So I'm hoping the next candle is a rally. All right, that next 15-minute candle just closed very bullish like, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, the structure is very close to being identical from yesterday as far as what we did during that bond auction. And we'll see. We're pulling back a bit, so we'll see what happens. I like the 15-minute right now, though. I do. But we'll see. Let's see if we can withstand. Yeah, the market's pulling back, but I feel like every time you get to a trade and it's like in the afternoon, like it has to take forever for it to play out whichever way it wants to actually go. Moving my imaginary stop below the last low and adding. Don't recommend. Oh, I'm not doing that. Ah! I don't even know if I'm going to make it to bond auction. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. We are back below the 9 EMA on the 1 minute, but no, just chilling. See what happens. I'm kind of like what I'm seeing on the tape too, for a potential another rally back to the upside. But yeah, we'll see. I got to be able to survive this pullback We could also just be kind of chilling till bond auction. But I gotta... Yeah, but if we test those orders again, I don't know. It'll be all good. We'll see what happens. Let's go back down to the 5. Yeah. We do have a lot of orders sitting at 85, like Valdez just said, but I would rather us not come back and test that level. I'd rather us just continue to push up. Just had a really big seller come into the market right there. And I'm liking this 5 minutes still. Everything still looks good. Ooh, well, that guy did not look good. And this bond auction is about to be nuts. I'd be okay with us just chilling in this area, but closer to the highs for bond auction. That way, it gives me a little bit more room. I mean, looking at this, I have like 20-ish points of room here currently. All right, here comes some buying. Here comes some strong buying into the market. See if we can get some continuation here. How you doing, Trista? You still holding strong? You nervous? Let's go. I'm only in 5 micros, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, this market better make a damn decision here. Oh, I'm not worried. I got my stop. I'm not worried. Damn, you still up? Yeah, I'm up. Well, I was up. Might not be up no more. Woo! I love Top Step. Shows your win-loss percentage. Yeah. Okay, they just filled those orders right there. So let's see if we hold this area. So my stop isn't until the low. I got another 16 points worth of room here from where we're at. So I mean, it looks like we're getting aggressively bearish here, but whatever. My stop's where it should be. So hopefully we can hold this and pop right back up. But we'll see what happens. There's really aggressive selling right there. Let's see if these buyers can eat this back up. If they can eat this back up, that'll be really, really good. I really just want to try to be able to hold this through the bond auction. That'd be great. Even though I don't know if the bond auction is going to keep us bullish or bearish. I have no clue what we're going to do there. But we just retested your entry, Trista. That's the one thing that sucks about Apex is like, for you were in profit and now it's like, fuck, I'm giving back profit. But like on Top Step, you don't have to worry about that. That's one thing that me and Hobbs were talking about the other day is like Apex penalizes you for something that you could never really know. You know what I mean? Like exactly. Like you don't. No. Yeah, because you know that you're not like, even if you give back profit, like it's not going against your overall, like it's not hurting you as much. I mean, it's the same thing on Top Step. Like on Top Step, if I get back the break even, or even if I lose this trade, it's not as bad because it's like, well, I was up like $140 at one point. If I give back the 140 plus I'm down 110, now I'm down 240 because of the stupid intraday trailing drawdown. Whereas like exactly, whereas like on Top Step, I'm just down to 110, like, and it doesn't penalize me for anything, So yeah, added pressure that you don't need. It forces you to be a scalper. Yep, 100%. Yeah, it 100% adds that pressure that you don't need. But good hold through there, Trista, though. Good hold, because now we're right back up to the high again. So Thanks. All right, we just held through that pullback. I was a little red, but still good, still going, still moving up. That's where Apex lose. Yeah, I agree. You're losing your max drawdown. Yeah. The trailing drawdown is not bad though. The trailing drawdown isn't bad because they give you that extra. They give you the extra money. They give you like extra $500. So it's not as bad, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I still agree. Top Step is a lot better. And Top Step is flat. Oh, and on Top Step, it's flat for the day. No. Meaning like they take your end of day. So however much you're up or down at the end of the day, that's what they count. So like in the middle of the day, it doesn't matter what you're doing. They just trapped a load of sellers down there. This thing is pushing. I think we might be able to break that high. What's up? Oh yeah, he texted me right now. I'm reading some of his texts. He got in long too though, but I thought he got long on a paper trade. But yeah, he keeping me set right now. He's like, don't sell this. You better not sell it. You better not sell this. You better hold it. You better hold it. Yeah, it's been the pullback, that last aggressive pullback was tough. I'm not gonna lie, but we just been so bullish all day. There's no reason to try to fade these bulls down here. So I appreciate it though. Thank you. I really wish we could have got a little bit lower. Wish we came down a little bit lower, but I think we'll continue smoothing here. We just stopped out a lot of sellers. A lot of sellers just got smacked. And I think I'm hoping we're gonna be bullish for bond auction, but I ain't moving nothing. I remember the last bond auction, man. We rallied like crazy off the last bond auction. So I'll hold it through the news. I'll give it all the points. And if I get stopped out, then whatever. We're back up to the value area high though, so definitely want to see us break this. Yeah, I want to see us break this value area high here. It's the next area that I'm looking for us to break. I don't want to see us fail here. That'd really suck. We got 20 minutes to the news. And then we just broke a high, so this pullback kind of makes sense. People taking profit and whatnot, so we'll keep chilling. Really, really nice 5-minute candle close right there. Man, Trista out here killing it more than me. She got in 3 points before me. She in a whole mini. She in here crushing it. Definitely printing. And then Eddie, you went ahead and killed your trade for your scalp, and Trading Yoga Girl killed her trade. So everybody killing this long right now, or killed the long. He is resting. He's resting while trading. He ain't got no quit in him. He's paper trading though. He clarified that. But yeah. Yeah. I know I'm definitely gonna miss today's market review for sure because I got physical therapy after at 2:30. So we might, Hub's target was 304. I think Mr. Potscrapers is targeting like 300 as well. Oh, wait, I really am behind. I didn't move my stop. My stop is where it's at. This trade is about to get me funded. Let's go, Chris. I'm so behind on comments because I was looking at the trade, but I'm going to walk when I come back. It better be at 300. 304. Don't forget the 15-minute fair value gap from earlier. Yeah. I got a 30-minute supply zone there, so I definitely know. Was respected with elegancy. Loss or take profit, 1,000%. Next stop, 237. I think so. I think we can get back up there. But I think if we get back up there, the news is what's gonna push us up there, though. I think is kind of where I'm at with that. I am short. Our show is super addictive. I'm supposed to be asleep, but I can't stop watching. Fucking Void, get out. Don't take my liquidity. I'm gonna join top stop soon. Huh? Void, where's your stop? 1822. It's all yours on the way. Oh my god, y'all are nuts. Even though, yeah, I think we come in for it, Void. I'm not gonna lie to you. And the rest of the shop fam that's in along with me, which was everybody, I think they think so too. So we'll see what happens. That's the one that you was up, right? Like you was up pretty nicely. Oh. So you gonna yellow this for the news or what? I don't blame you. I'd be on that time too. But like, man. Yes. There's no reason to be on there no more. With the way that they did Tops of X, there's no reason to be on there. Exactly. Damn, let's go. 1300 on the way. Mr. Pot Scraper's top step is dope as fuck. It is. All good. It's a small position. That's why I put a wider stop, just to kill my FOMO. Woo! Why did you pick? Oh, is that the wait? Hobbs, you're on the channel. Why did you pick 30475? Just out of curiosity. Why is that what you picked as your target? Like right now, I'm only targeting the high, but depending on how bond auction goes, like I'm probably gonna move this, but I'm gonna keep my stop where it's at. I'm not gonna move my stop, but I'm gonna, because I think we're gonna, like, if we're ripping into bond auction, we may come down one more time, but I think we're gonna fend. Matter of fact, why did you text 50% of the? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I had to do 50% of the range. I thought you was gonna say it on the channel. He texted to me. Okay, I got you, bro. Where I go to vote? I have vote. You gotta long it, bro. There's no other move but to long it. Texting is faster. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. You right, Hobbs. I do suck at reading the comments. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. All right. We're still moving up. We're still looking great. The market is still putting in these highs. We kind of look like we looked earlier, honestly. And we're just doing it a lot slower. Really, more or less, I'm not even rooting for myself at this point. I'm rooting for Trista, because Trista is in the big money right now. I don't even care about my trade. I'm rooting for Trista. Let's go, Trista. Out here eating. What? One of us voided? Oh, all right. Wait, I am. Oh, wait, you're out now? Okay. Godspeed. I'm assuming you said you're out. You cut it early. We got to get Void in the Discord. Void, you need to go ahead and get in here, bro. Okay, I'm moving my stop I'm moving my take profit. I think this thing is gonna send. I want to give it room to potentially send. Now that we only have about 15 minutes, I don't think we're coming back down to my stop loss. So I think I'm pretty good where I'm at. I think we could
what I would like to see happen, there's two things that I would like. Oh my, okay, market. There's two things that I'd like to see happen. I'd either like to see a sweep, a quick sweep, and then a rally up, or just take off. What are the two? Either way doesn't matter. Where you had it at 300, bro. If we get to 300, all right. I'm going to on GP. I'm going to Hobbs take profit. So I'm going to 304. 304.50 is where my take profit is. So if we make it up there, then that's where we go. If we don't, then we don't. But on GP, that's where I'm going. So we'll see. Right now, we're kind of rejecting the value area high, but we just like pumped really hard up there, and now we're trying to sell aggressively, and we're not getting we're not getting continuation on this sell. But we'll see what happens. Market can't move up forever, right? We got to come down a little bit. All right, yeah, my take profit's at 304.50, so I'm gonna give it this really egregious take profit, and then we're gonna see what happens. Oh, because that was where his stop was, but Void got out, which is funny because he might have got out prematurely in the way the selling is looking right here. But we'll see. This bond auction is happening pretty soon, so oh no. Are you in a mini? Or are you in micros? Yeah, a mini definitely would blow it. A mini would definitely blow it. Oh, you didn't get out? Oh, I thought you got out. Palm sweaty. No, I saw it. I saw it. 10 more points that he cooked. Y'all are crazy. Okay. I'm sweating bullets over here in this paper trade. Bond auction is scary. Yeah, I'm not worried about the bond auction. The last time I was in a bond auction, it worked out pretty nicely for me. So I'm gonna go off the fact that it's gonna work nicely again. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe bond auction might scar me for life this time. I don't know. We're about 11 minutes away or 12 minutes away from bond auction. I'm excited for bond auction, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to see some red folder news, and I'm excited that I'm up like roughly like 40 points right now. So like that's more than enough room that I can give myself to be wrong. Because at that point, like I'm gonna be wrong by like 60 points. This bond auction is gonna completely crush me, and that's gonna be really funny. So and then Boyd will get his target. But I'm rooting for Trista though. So let's go Trista. Let's keep pumping. The market's starting to get a little bit more volatile as we get closer to bond auction here. So let's see what happens. Hopefully we don't push too far down. Hopefully we just kind of consolidate here, but we'll see. But we are. That's crazy. Is there a white couch involved in this? Oh. Facts. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is the only two things that can happen. Trading Yoga Girl, definitely wait for the news to hit and wait for everything to kind of take shape before you get into a trade. Right now, trying to long or short the market is 100% a gamble. If you didn't stay long on your initial long, there's no reason to get into this market right now. I wouldn't be longing or shorting this if I wasn't already in. Yeah, because more than likely what's probably going to happen is the market, like I said, there's one or two things I really want to see the market do. I either want to see the market come down aggressively and then rally, or I want to see the market just take the fuck off. One of the two. I don't want to see us fail, but I don't know. I can't control it, so we'll see. We're getting volatile though. I like to see it. Heart rate getting faster. Well, you got about what? 10 points. Yeah, about 10 points until you get stopped out, Void. So you're good. You got this. We gonna see.
We gonna see. Right now, we're at an area where I think the market could definitely reject, but I mean, we're looking extremely bullish right now, though. I ain't gonna lie to you, so I don't know. This shit stopped me out. I'm done. I'm done being a trader. No, it didn't. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, everybody said to long it. That's not not an indicator, bro. That's just a line. That's just a line that he made and he wrote on. It's not an indicator. I hope that yeah, that's not an indicator. I closed half when I pulled back for break even and got my stop at the highs. So I'm not lying, half. So you close half of your position for break even. Okay. Comes with the subscription to the Discord. Y'all stop. Look, I have a feeling that this stops you out, Void. Hobbs is coming back on the stream. That's my prediction. But hey, we'll see. How many contracts were you in? So I can deleverage for a wider stop. I never traded bond auction. Yeah. The last time we had bond auction, we were bullish like this. We weren't in the same area. He said, "I'm definitely getting out of bed if Void gets voided." We weren't bullish like this, but yeah, I think this thing wants to go. I'm not gonna lie. The way the tape is looking, I don't know. We gonna see. We got some time though, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Either way, like whatever. I don't even care. I got like at this point, like the market's got to pull back like 60 points to stop me out. And if that's the case, then I was just dead ass wrong. So we'll see. But yeah, the last time we did this, the last time we had bond auction, we consolidated just like this at a high, or like we consolidated just like this before moving up. So that's why I'm a little bit more bullish. Hobbs said, "Void, your time is numbered." Yeah, it is numbered. It's numbered 220. that's what's numbered. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. Let's go, Trista. Let's go, Trista. That's who I'm rooting for right now. Trista out here killing the game. Up on this trade like 40 points. Let's go. Hobbs coming for Void. Game over. Hey, right now, Custom Barbecue is Blaze. We can call him Blaze BBQ right now. Almost there. Yeah, we almost there. If I win this trade, Hobbs add Polar to the dog's name, so it's Chicago Polar Bear. Ooh. He ain't doing that. All right, we got about 6 minutes till news. So, man, I'm excited. Here in a couple minutes, the tape should clear. We're just kind of holding these highs, so let's see what happens. Oh, also, the value area high just moved up, which I love to see. It. Damn, Void, you might not make it to news the way this is looking. You might not make it. 220 is a great stop, bro. I see what you see. We coming. It's so close. Yeah, you're stopped out. Damn. Thanks for playing, Void. Good trade. Good try though. We came up there with aggression. He moved his stop. He said 220. Nah, B. 237. That's where I'm going. Oh, okay. I got you. I never heard nobody say, "Yeah, man, I got long just to see this account get stopped out." Hey, no, Hobbs, you can't be excited. He deleveraged so he could move his stop up higher. So he's still in. He got out for break even on half of his position, and now he's at 237. So now we got to go take out the high, which is actually, Void, that was actually a really good decision. Honestly, that's probably the best thing you could have done, in my opinion. That was actually really smart on your part though to move that up there. 237. Okay, hold on. Let me change my pick. New indicator coming right up. Oh Lord. All right, so we just got rejected at 220, but we filled a lot of orders there, so we're coming back down now. But I mean, the uptrend is still in. I haven't moved anything. I haven't touched anything. I wasn't even looking at my trade. I don't even know where I'm at right now. Okay, we're up 250. We're up 250 on the trade right now. So, yeah, we just sit here chilling. The market still looks good. The news is out in a few minutes, so yeah, I'm excited for the bond auction. Let's see what happens, y'all. We got 4 minutes till news, so win or lose, it was a fun ride, and I think everybody's having a good time in their trade, except for maybe Void. But everybody else is having a great time. I'm just messing, Void. I'm just picking on you. Because lo and behold, watch I talk all this shit, and then the market just dumps out the sky, and Void is out here just printing. That could definitely be a possibility here, which would be hilarious for me. And Void, you were allowed to talk so much shit if we end up getting stopped out and you end up printing. Yeah, Eddie, trading CPI is crazy. Ain't no way I'm trading CPI. Okay, he double time, Void. Yeah, no, I've traded CPI a few times. I'm like 1 for like 5 on CPI. Like I've only won CPI once. So Void said I had a bet. But the opposite is true though, Void. You know we're gonna talk our shit, but you're definitely allowed. You're definitely allowed to lay in if you end up nailing this one. And then Trista, for you, just put your stop where you feel comfortable, right? Especially because you're in Apex right now and you're up a lot. So, you know, don't feel like you got to hold through all this volatility and shit. Like for me, I don't really care. Like it doesn't matter to me. But for you and being in Apex, definitely put your stop where you feel comfortable. I definitely in 1 minute would not want to give all this profit back, you know. Gray area to short, avoid your stop, perfect. Invalidates the trade. Yeah. All right, we're 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away, everybody. 2 minutes away. Yep. Agreed, Hobbs. Secure that bag, Trista. For me, I'm in a combine account, so it doesn't matter. I'm going for the gusto, but definitely secure the bag. But we're looking good though. We're still looking real good. Actually, Price didn't take my validation point yet. Yeah. Well, you invalidate yourself at the high, so I mean you're good. All right, 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the 1 minute here, so we can see this craziness unfold. All right, so we got the countdown. 1 minute. We're kind of holding these highs. We're back above that trend line above. So, man, the fireworks about to come. We are selling down right now. You hate the 15-minute close? Let's see. Yeah, it is one big doji. But we're also right at news, so we'll see what happens. All right, we got 20 seconds. 20 seconds till news. 20 seconds till news. All right. Yeah, Bookmap is clearing up. We do have a little bit of orders above us, but not a lot of orders below. We're selling down right now, which is a little interesting, but we got 6 seconds. So here we go. What we doing? All right. Market? Are you alive? Did we get the news? Uh-oh. What are we trying to do here, market? He said, let's go. Oh, there's the push down. Okay, we like it. Clean push down right there. Buyers are trying to buy.
Let's see what happens. Oh, this is getting good. Oh, this is getting good, y'all. This is getting good. Oh! Oh! Here come these buyers. Here come the buyers. Oh, buyers buy. Oh, buyers buy. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Push it. Push it. Push it. Okay. Uh-oh, sellers. We got the we got that initial push down. Now we got the push back up, but sellers are coming back into the market to push us right back down. Yeah, Void said, wait. Nah, Void is looking for the gusto right now. Void is looking for it all to come down. Hop said bye. Oh man. Yeah. I like that last candle that we just got, that suck up candle, and now we're starting to print back to the upside. But sellers are still coming up at that high though. They're still stopping it. Crazy action right now, that's for sure. Let's see what happens here. Void stopped hanging on by a thread by about 10 points right now. Our buyers look like they're trying to push yet again. Can we get push? Hey, where's Jimmy? We gotta call Jimmy. Jimmy needs to come in. Come on, Jimmy and Billy. We calling them both. Jimmy and Billy. LOL, I'm not participating. Yeah, we know, Custom. We know. All right, a lot of buying came in at these highs. Let's see if we can't get rewarded here. We sold down, and those sellers got 8 right up. I should have added. How many longs are you in? Let me look at this picture you sent me. How many? Oh, you was in like 16. Okay. All right, so they're trying to protect 30 and they're trying to protect 37 right now. So let's see what happens. The market's still trying to push up. I mean, we still look pretty clean to the upside right now. Oh, you took. So Mr. Pot Scrapers must have taken profit and then got back in. Oh, there's a nice little pump up. All right, we're continuing to try to pump up. That candle got rejected. What's up? Oh, okay. I'll have to look at it later. Yeah, Elton John, I'm still standing playing. Yeah, it looks like they're pumping up 250 on the tape. So we should continue to the upside. Yeah, we'll see. Bond auction didn't really send us the way that I was hoping it would send us, but I mean, at the same time, we ain't coming down. So I was hoping for more of an aggressive push to the upside like we got the last bond auction, but we're still holding. The uptrend is still intact. So we are going to see. Right now, I got Hobbs' target in mind right now, but we're almost to my first target, which was 234. So I have no clue what the bond auction news looked like, though. All right, here comes a nice little push up.
Still pushing up, y'all. Still pushing up. Ooh. Which the last 1 minute candle wick? Oh, to the downside? Yeah. Oh, definitely when we're like news is all algo based trading. Nobody can buy and sell that quickly. It's definitely an algorithm. Oh my God. You know what I just realized? First off, F top step X, because if I had moved my stop to break even, I would have been stopped out, even though that wick never even came close to my bro. I'm gonna show y'all. Look at the stream. Look at the stream. I'm gonna show you guys where they wicked this wick to. It never came down there. Thank God I didn't move it. Look at this. Look at where we wicked to. We wicked all the way to 181.75. Look where we wicked to. Well, no, not 75. We wicked to 82. 181.82 is where it wicked to. But on Tradeovate, we only wicked down to 200. That's nuts. So had I put my stop there, I would have get stopped out for break even. My Tradeovate went down to 200. And my Tradeovate went down to 200. Mine only went down to 200. Mine stopped right at 200. This one wicked all the way down to 83. Look at your top sub X account and tell me where your top sub X account went down to. Because mine pushed all the way down to my entry, which is crazy. Oh, here comes some aggressive selling though. I'm gonna lie. Uh-oh. Let's go. 850. Let's go, Trista. Let's go. Let's go. Good job, Trista. I'm still holding. But good exit, Trista. Really good exit. I know Top Step Falls trading view, but my trading view, it didn't go down that far. It never even got close to my entry when we went down. And even Bookmap only went down to 203. Yeah, my data's live. I'm not 15 minutes behind. No, it's just I'm not logged in with anything. But I mean, you have to pay for the live data. See, and that's weird too because my top step went way low, or my top step went way lower. I don't know, whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like I'm still in the trade regardless, but it's really strange that we went down that low. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, whatever. Either way, we had that nice pullback right there. We're popping right back up right now. Hopefully this doesn't fail. How long did it take? How long did what take? Wait, where did that come in? Oh, Valdez. Blackness is asking how long did it take for you to get funded? Blackness asked how long did it take for you to get funded, but I don't know if he's in here. No, he's not in here, but he messaged you on the chat. All right, I gotta go pretty soon, so this needs to hurry up. We gotta hurry up and get to this profit target, or I'm gonna secure something and walk away. I really just want to see Void stop get taken real fast. I'm sorry, Void. Micro in Trading View is the same as Tops of X. Oh, I'm on. Well, I mean, it should be the same on everything though. Whether it's the micros or the minis, it should look the same, right? Seems my time has come. Yeah. Yeah. There's a small midterm level at 266. Yeah, I got 260 is my is where my whatchamacallit sitting at. My 4-hour supply zone. I'm probably gonna get all out there, honestly, if we get up there. Jay, please do me a favor. If you win this by any miracle, play this song for Hobbs. All right, Jay, please do me a favor. If you win this by any miracle, play this. Okay, what song am I playing? Micro and mini were different. They shouldn't be though. The micro and the mini chart should be the exact same. Oh, Fill the Void, X him, and I, X blue. What the? Who is that? Liberto. Who is that? I don't even know. What genre of music are we talking about right now, Void? But yeah, the chart should look the exact same. Like they shouldn't look any different. Whether it's micros or minis, they should look the same. It's a remix. Oh. Who's the artist? Is Liberto the artist? And is this like house music or whatever? Like the trap music or whatever the hell they call it? Copy on YouTube. Oh, here goes. Avoid shorting this strength. Hey, he ain't out yet though. Are you still in your trade, Void, or did you cut it early? You know, we're back up to the highs, so I like to see a strong pop through from these highs. Are you still in? Okay, cool. Dope. Let's see. I do want to see here. Where am I at for my entry right now? So we may start to try to come back down a little bit, but where are we at? I'm up about 40 points for my entry right now. Okay. This is what I gave back the last time, but yeah, we didn't get the same pop, that same oomph that I wanted to see. We didn't get that same oomph from the last bond auction. So but I think once we get up to these, if we can get up to these highs, if we could stop if we get the Void stop, then I might just take everything. I gotta get ready for my appointment here. If we break this low here, I might just get out for like 30 points. This is low. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we're, yeah. All right, y'all. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me see what we do right here. Let's see if we pop back up here.
Yeah, it definitely was uneventful. All right, I'm out there. Y'all. I'm gonna secure my profit. Yeah, I'm out there. I'm not gonna hold this any longer. I was in this trade for a minute, and looks like we're kind of rejecting this high up here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out there. We might continue to push up, but I also have to go. I got to get ready for my appointment. That's in like an hour. So, Void, if you print, and then you can talk the most shit you want to tomorrow. But if not, and you get taken out, then I guess Hobbs is gonna be coming at your neck tomorrow. So. Yeah, but anyway, great show. Appreciate everybody. Really good ending trade. Everybody in the Discord killed it today. Shout out to Valdez for getting funded on Top Step X. Shout out to Hobbs for taking that damn good long trade and continuing his streak of green on his 10 accounts. Shout out to Trista for having a good day from the Discord. Shout out to Eddie for having a good day. Shout out to Trading Goga Girl for having a good day. And yeah, for those who didn't trade, it's all good, no biggie. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.